Yo, shoutouts again to Dooble Defensu for
Yeah.
waiting.
For being the homies and waiting.
And
Ooh,
we are
we're
getting
starting
underway.
We're off to the races, fellas.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Penis!
Alright, so they've officially started. Now to wait for us to start on the restream.
Oh yeah, we're a little bit.
That's fine.
Meanwhile,
So if you all want to see, look at sexy screen right now. You'll see that.
This is a sexy pause start menu.
yeah, we got sexy nachos, we got sexy Xander. Give it like a couple more seconds, and I'm sure it'll be started because of the delay and looking like it's about to go. And nah, there we go. Hey,
Hey!
I have to remember
All right.
on the CAD guard that they are 30 seconds ahead of where we are on the stream itself.
We totally started on time, guys.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
This-
Ignore 43 minutes. Fine.
This stream was scheduled to start at 12:43 Eastern time.
Ooh, we got some nice things in the shop. Player
Buy
1 having
bomb
a Player
bag.
3 bomb bag, and Spike having a Player 2 shop having a Megadynam Player 3. It's pretty snazzy. It's a good nice start for Player 3. That is.
And
Oh yeah, player
Spike
3's
rolled
rocking
into a
it.
wall.
Ooh, what's this Minos house gonna be like? All right, let's rate these Minos houses. So far, they ain't getting rated very high. They're pretty low on Mino house starts for me. All right. Xander's is decent. I'd give Xander's like a 6 out of 10. He got himself a strength.
So is Spike already gone again?
Yeah, that's what I was concerned about.
I have no clue. Did Spikes not send stuff?
Um,
All right, for player 1, Forest Temple is a foolish choice.
and it's Emerald, so could be worse.
Uh-oh. Temple of Time is way the hero for player 1.
That's good. It's a song or light arrow cutscene. Oh, Nacho got a shield.
He may have been disconnected from the biz hologram. I have no clue. I just know that apparently something went wacky.
Yeah, Team Sexy is all discombobulated.
Nukes is having issues now. Oof. Man, these
He's
I
on the start screen. I don't know.
don't know what it
Things
is
are
with
happening.
Spike. I honestly don't know what Spike did in a past life, but some mystical being has just cursed him with the most god awful of tech issues. Just absolutely. This man cannot catch a break to save his life when it comes to tech issues. I'm so sad for Spike.
So I don't know if it's Spike anymore. I think it's now Nuke that's having some issues. That he keeps getting dropped out of the room. So we are doing an official fair play agreement pause for this one.
means I got 15 hot, sexy minutes to hopefully get it figured out. Otherwise, Dooble Defense just gets to keep on trucking.
Yeah. So, for those that don't know, in the multi-world tournament, we did set up a fair play agreement that teams could opt into if they wanted to, and I believe most, if not all, have. And so if a team has some sort of technical issue like this and needs to pause, all teams will pause for a maximum of 15 minutes. The start of the stream issues, that was Dooble Defensu agreeing to wait for them. They actually could have started 15 minutes after the issues or after the race was supposed to start, but they agreed to wait longer. But it looks like we might be getting ready here in just a moment. We might be beginning here soon. Yep, we're getting a countdown from someone else saying to go.
Yep.
So you'll see here on the stream, they will get started here soon.
Yep, it'll be about 30 seconds from when we just said.
Spike got something. Hype!
Yeah. Spike got a bloopy. Bloopies all around.
That may or may not have just been a test, just in case.
Alright. So how does the fair rule work? Because they only use like 2 minutes. Do they still have like 14 minutes to work with or something? Or is it just a one and done deal?
So I believe the FBA thing is like pretty much good for like any new tech issue. So like let's say just their internet just blows up. As long as it's something like out of their control, they could just be like, we need a pause again, and then they got like a new 15 minutes to work with.
Okay.
Fair play agreement does not count for people who need like a bathroom break.
Yeah, you gotta pee, you gotta do that on your own time.
That's why you just keep a barrel nearby, you know?
Hey! I ain't into that.
Specifically a wooden one.
Look, man, there's metal barrels for that. Don't go tarnishing wooden barrels, alright?
Alright, so Spike's got Zoro's Domain Way of the Hero. It was either Domain or Fountain. Wasn't sure which.
Nacho finding out that the sweet, sexy Temple of Time's Way of the Hero. Ooh, okay. You're gonna see that in 30 seconds on the stream.
Player 2 Big Ron is dead.
Spike getting a bloopy for Fant. Ooh, Xander going for... I never get this skull that Xander's grabbing.
No?
I like it.
I always grab it.
I never get him. I never get him unless I absolutely need him. And...
I like the pot strats on it.
Spike, what are you doing? You were just standing there. What's happening, Spike? What are you doing?
He's confused. He's thinking about it.
I think he might have been trying to reset, and he doesn't have it key binded for like the BizHawk I sent him. He might not have like rekey bound it to whatever. Because for me, I have it as my left alt. Spike gets
iron.
Yep. Those, for anyone wondering, came from Player 3's Lost Woods Deku Scrub, the one under the bridge.
Personally, I prefer when they're called I Run Boats.
I run boats, what?
I strap.
Iron boots. I run boat.
Oh, okay. Dude, the joke was too smart for me. Like, yeah, remember, I'm small brain. That was a big brain joke. I couldn't keep up.
Don't worry. I'm good at slowing things down.
Alright, good.
That's why I also just.
On me.
That's why I also just kind of said, I strap. I run boats. No,
Ooh.
Xander.
Also, we got 3 different routes here on the restream. 4 if you're looking at the Khadgar. We got Fant doing the early child route play where you go to the open grotto and then Gerudo Valley, etc. We got Nacho dipping Deku early because he got that Deku shield. which is usually the play. Xander just rushing straight to market. And then we have Nukes, who went into Lost Woods, is doing some Lost Woods stuff, and went all the way up to Sacred Forest Meadow.
Yeah.
Also, we did just get a player 1 Ocarina of Time is Sun Song hint.
Yeah, so that's good.
Nukes,
Potentially
player
not all dungeons.
Nukes for player 3, reading Hyrule Field is on the way of the hero, so
Uh,
something's going to be out in that field.
that also includes
actually,
Ocarina of Time.
It does, but there's all the grottos. And player 3 has a bomb bag, too, to note. So she can do all the checks right there.
Oof, but player 3 doesn't have enough rupees to do this a second time.
Ooh.
Oh no!
Ooh, Xander, mistakes were made.
Oh no!
Also,
Well, he
looks
has
like
a shield now.
Spike is also choosing to adopt the early Hyrule Field open grotto route. I know he's usually a big advocate fan of rushing adults. I think for Multiworlds, though, he has come to the terms that this is just a better route.
I usually like rushing adult with these settings in particular because of the windmill song and the Kakariko shops.
Yeah, I can see that. Like, either one works, in all honesty. I prefer to doing the open grotto route into Gerudo Valley into Lake Hylia. Because if you do it right, you can get all 3 hint stones in Lake Hylia. You can get child fishing, you can check and see what the scale is, and you can get the scrub grotto there underneath the grave, and still catch the owl to make it back to Hyrule Castle before nightfall. In fact, if you do it right and your movement's clean enough, you usually have like 10-ish or so seconds to work with. It's a little tight, but it's like really, really good. And then it's just from there, it's just you get to choose. You want to do early adult? You want to go to Zelda? I personally like to go to Zelda, get the song, see if it's ZL, so that way when I do go adult, I have another song I can get. Or if it's a warp song, so that way I can chain songs. I also typically will go to Lon Lon Ranch before I go adult, just because the Scrub Grotto. It's just 3 quick, easy checks. I do a loop in Lon Lon, and then I come out, walk back towards Hyrule Castle and go adult, check my shops, and get my songs.
We did just get a DC Baron hint on player 1.
Ooh, neat. So that's really good. That's neat. I don't know if Fant knows how to do the bomb shoe strat in DC in Dodongo's Cavern or not, but I honestly really do like to see Dodongo's Cavern as medallion and see that it's Baron, because if I get bomb shoes, I just use bomb shoes to open up the eyes and I go straight in. Don't do anything else there. Spike picking up a Lake Hylia way the hero. Ooh, this is really good for early route like this. It's great. It's going straight there. The only things he won't be able to do is the adult stuff. He could find something real neat here.
Xander found that child fishing is a deck refill. So,
All right.
child fishing is a skip. That's good.
Winnie
Nukes
Demon,
on.
don't pull an ATZ here in Baron Dodongo's Cavern. Don't soft lock on the ladder.
Oh, that's a really good hint that Spike just read. Market's foolish. He doesn't got to do anything there.
Yeah.
All those shops just dead. Doesn't have to check any of them. He still might. So I would still check the shops for 2 things. Because I know Spike likes buying Hylian shields. For that, for your Deku... Well, I guess 3 things. Checking to see if he can buy his Hylian shield, because he's a coward. Checking to see if your Deku shield's there. Or checking to see if any bomb shoes are in the shops.
Yeah.
Or a Bigoron sword, that can be nice too.
Ooh.
Yeah, that
looks
too.
like Nuke just got a letter for, I thought, Fan.
Yeah, it is for Fan. It'll be popping up in remember, they're 30 seconds ahead of where we are.
So player
On
3
the,
got
Right.
player
That's
3
why I didn't
gets
say anything about it.
My bad.
Player 3 gets a Big Pose dead, a Frog's 2 dead, Water Temple Foolish, and Jabu Foolish.
Ooh.
So the Temple
That
of
was the
Time
player
giving
3, right?
that was player 3 getting all just dead checks from the Temple of Time.
And for those wondering, the Rudo's letter for Fanther came from player 3's Deku Scrub in Hyrule Field. That could very well be the way of the hero for player 3 in the Hyrule Field. So, looking like, and yeah, no, it is because yeah, they got job. Player 1 has job that they got to do. So that's easily the way of the hero. It's also note you don't have to wait for the owl to fly away there. You can actually just run up and start pulling the grave, and he won't kidnap you.
As long as you're holding onto the grave, he can't pull you off the ground.
I mean, just from that like angle and position, he can't get you.
Good to know.
It is strange.
You actually have to do that in order to make the cycle and grab all 3 hints with the route I do.
Ooh, a lens.
The Forest Temple Way of the Hero for World 3.
Yep. I don't remember what their forest symbol was for player 3. I have Fans audio on it, and it's like shop music. I'm just.
So
Man,
what
this is
you're
the greatest.
So what you're saying is we should switch to Fans Audio for randomized music.
Let's see. Because Nacho's player 1 and Xander's player 3, right? So their player 2 is on the Khadgar, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Their player 2 just got Sun Song off of Malin.
Spike 2 getting bomb shoes.
Ooh, those are always nice. Spike's real good at save scumming them chews.
Is it still set up where the first pack you get is the 20, or?
That's never the. Oh, wait, why'd you jump? Did you not mean to jump off, Spike? I feel like you didn't mean to jump off. No, the first pack is never guaranteed to be 20 unless like you set it that way.
Well, unless bomb shoes are in logic, are considered in logic.
Or yeah, which we don't.
Okay.
That's just a Garbo setting. Never play with bomb shoes considered.
No, yeah, no.
It's so bad. It's just so bad.
Fire
And yeah,
Temple has
Planeswater.
a bow.
Nukes was able to back up the Gerudo Valley checks real well. She
Hey.
lost her chicken, but did the sweet sexy recoil to still get down there to do the checks.
There's the Kakariko Village Way of the Hero for player 1. You never see that one.
Kakariko and Lost Woods for player 1.
Yep.
And here you go, seeing it again.
And here's that instant replay.
All right, those are hover boots for player 3 in player 2's Scrub Grottos. From their Way of the Hero, Lake Hylia. All right. That's very well could be the Way of the Hero from there. Is it fully? Who knows? Nice rupee count, Spike.
Nice.
10 out of 10.
Quality
Would
commentary.
Not purchase again.
Yeah.
10 out of 10 will never spend another rupee.
Yep.
All right, Spike doing.
Oh,
pretty
the
much what I thought
validation
he would
rupee
do.
though.
Yeah, we
Oh.
don't need it.
Imagine not buying the green rupee.
I don't buy it.
That's what feels bad, man.
Nah, it's a waste of money at that point. It's just like a Hylian shield. It's a waste of money.
I mean, agreed there.
Poor Greg.
I like saying my hot takes and then just sipping my coffee all smug like.
That's none of my business.
Yeah, pretty much like it's a waste of money, but you know, it's not my business. Yeah, if the Hylian shield is literally 0 rupees, I will get it because that's not buying it. That's taking it.
Monument's Time teaches Prelude.
So, Vanilla Prelude?
So, fun fact about the chickens.
Ooh,
I know I
I'm
mentioned
pretty
it before.
sure it's marked. Sorry.
that was a double wallet lock string. In player 1's bomb shoe shop.
Fun fact about chickens in Malin's chicken game. If you've picked it up You can Z target it. So that way you know which ones you've already picked up.
Yep. Yeah. And then sometimes you just pick them all up and you have a bad time. Or sometimes you're my
Yeah.
boy Makomo and you fail the minigame like 5 times in a row. Sipping
Ooh.
coffee.
But that's none of my business.
Had to give my boy Makomo some shit there.
I don't blame you.
And sometimes, even though you're trying to pick up one, you keep picking up the same one 5 times.
So Prelude from Malin.
That's the tracker they were talking about. Someone mentioned earlier that Nacho's spirit medallion was not marked on the track, and I was like, that's marked on the team thing. They meant his personal tracker. Got it. Over my head. So I'm not watching the ZSR restream. We got our own little thing set up to commentate on.
Yeah.
Unless you're me and hosting the restream, and therefore have to watch it that way.
Yeah, that's fair.
Someone's asking what's with the team tracker. Everyone on the team has to finish, so we thought it best to have a track to say the team has 1 Forest Medallion, they have 2 Zora Sapphires.
Yep.
It's not over until all the medallions are at 3, and Ganon is at 3.
Ooh, Jabu Jabu's Belly, Way of the Hero for player 1. I like that Fant and Nacho reading that at the same time, but just at different parts of the day. Fant's in the daytime, Nacho's at night.
Oh, Spike getting a 30 skull Iron Boots hint.
Ooh.
It's a good thing he already has his, so as long as the other player doesn't need Water Temple.
Player 1 does need it. I do not know about player 3.
Player 3 has a...
Player 3 is it's a stone.
Yeah, player 3 has an Emerald Water, and it's also Barren Water. So unless player 3 has an All Dungeons...
Do you make the play that the Iron Boots is for player 1?
Oh, 100%, yeah. No.
Until player 1 gets them.
You don't go out of your way for skulls, really. You collect the ones that are in your path or in dungeons as you're going through. I wouldn't be going out of my way for them unless, like, my player 1 is starting to run out of things to do and they desperately need those Iron Boots to go into their water temple. Because they still need the hook shot to even really do anything.
Yep. Or you just hit BK mode and you're like, well, I got nothing else to do, so I might as well go hunt some skulls.
Oh yeah, laying low. Each team is in their own call and are communicating where things are that they find in their seed, what could be Way of the Hero here, what could be Way of the Hero from there, etc., etc. So like for Sexy Gohmas, Fant, Spike, and Nukes, they're all in one call, talking it out, hashing it out, having a good old time. And in the other call, there's Nacho, Xander, and Rob talking shit to each other. Probably, I don't know what their comms is like. I'm just like spitballing.
So we were talking about how the Khadgar is at a different time, but on the Khadgar, Nuclear and Spike are both in the boulder. One's an adult, one's a child.
Different boulder checks, different ages. I like it.
Oh man, that was fun to watch.
Ooh, player 3's Lon Ranch is foolish. That feels bad because he already did his Lon Ranch, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
That
He got
feels bad.
Prelude.
Yeah. It
But now we
would
have
either be Prelude or Serenade. Anytime you get a place that has a song in it and it's foolish, you're always going to get either Prelude or Serenade from it because there's the only 2 songs that don't lock any kinds of checks.
Ooh, player 1 getting Zelda's Lullaby from Lon Lon.
It's a real good song to get. That unlocks Composer Grave for you and just unlocks fairy fountains in general.
Silver Gauntlets for player 3 in the Deku tree.
Ooh, nice. Wait, Was it Silvers? Are you sure?
Yeah, because they got their Goron in Mito.
But you sure did it go to them?
Yeah, it's a
'Cause it'll
Rob
show
got
up-
silver.
It'll show up as his Silvers if
That's
he already
true.
has a strength.
So it's probably not his.
It was his
But what do I
bracelet
know?
for player 2, that is? Okay.
I'm
Rob
mildly
also
retarded sometimes. It's fine.
Xander getting magic for player 2 in his Deku tree. It's a loaded Deku tree for player 3.
That feel when Deku Tree Way of the Hero.
Deku tree is great. I love Deku tree. The only reason why you should never do Deku tree is if you read a hint saying it's barren. And that's if it's a stone.
Nah, even if it's a medallion, you just never do it.
I
It's barren. There's no point, you know.
don't know about that one. Ooh. I don't know about that one, but that's none of my business. Sips coffee.
Sips coffee.
I'm sad I'm gonna be out of coffee and I can't make that joke as much.
Oh man, that's the worst feeling.
Yeah, I'm too lazy to go and make more.
No shame.
Yeah, no shame whatsoever.
Oof.
Dirty, dirty bean water.
Xander getting smacked up by a spider.
Ooh. Rob doing the back half of Deku Tree. I guess he doesn't know. I saw someone say he messed up the B1 recoil skip and is now doing it normally. I guess they don't know how to do B1s, like just B1 skip in general.
Or-
Yeah.
It's real unfortunate.
Or if they do, they're not very good at it, and they feel like it would just take less time to go around.
Yeah, that's fair. In all honesty, if you don't feel like you're super consistent with B1 skip, I do not blame you for going through the back half. Better to just eat the guaranteed X amount of time loss than sit there trying to get a trick for like 10 minutes.
And then have to go around.
Yeah. I actually spent an hour last week practicing my B1 skip. It was fun.
Fun fact, I forgot how to do B1 skip at one point. Like, I couldn't do it. I couldn't get it to save my life. I was doing I had the movement for it. I knew all that. I just, I learned it, was great at it, then just couldn't do it again for, months, and then re-figured out how to do it, and I've been able to do it since then. Bottom of the well, Way of the Hero for player 1. That's a lot of checks. Do we know what's on player 1's OOT yet? I know we saw a OOT hint earlier
Sun
for someone,
Song.
and it was Sun Song. I don't remember who that was for.
I don't remember.
It was player
Player
one.
1 is Sun Song? Okay, cool. So, both player 1s don't have to worry about that.
Light
Hey,
arrows.
light arrows.
So I'm just gonna make a comment on something that they're mentioning in the chat a little bit. The only thing, anything that's barren, can't unlock another check. So like Bigoron Sword can be in a barren location because it doesn't unlock anything. Prelude and Serenade are the only barren songs because they don't unlock anything. Technically, Bolero is required as a child for that Magic Beam heart piece, and could be required for hovers or hookshot if they're in your fire temple. So Bolero can't be a barren song because it does unlock something.
Yes.
So there you go.
That is very accurate. Ooh. Xander doing B1 skip, trying to do B1 skip without doing ground jumps.
Fant just playing his scales.
Yeah.
Hey man, you got to make sure you know your musical skills.
That is probably the best you could hope for.
I just noticed that Fant is not responding on Spike Vegeta. Or on Spike Vegeta's stream there.
Ooh.
I'm waiting
They
to
have
see.
another drop.
I'm waiting to see.
I think they had another drop because Fan stopped shooting that target. He stopped collecting stuff.
They haven't made a call for a pause yet, so I'm waiting to see.
Okay, it looks like it might have just been one of them get disconnected.
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah, I think that's all it was. I think it was just Spike has had issues with this for some reason. Like he always gets like dropped out of the room connection like every hour on the hour. I'm not. We don't know why. It just always happens to him. So it could have been just that, and they were just pausing real quick so that way he could just reconnect. I hope that's all it was, and if that's the case, just that's like a couple seconds they have to eat every hour.
Also, I would love to at one point see a Kakariko Village Baron. I know it's possible. It's incredibly difficult because of how many checks, and that you would need both Prelude and Serenade to be in Kakariko. But it would be glorious to see Kakariko Baron.
See, here's the fun thing with Spike and the internet thing. Nukes and him live in the same place and are on the same internet, and she doesn't get kicked out every hour on the hour like Spike does. It's only Spike.
Yeah. It's targeted. They track his IP.
Spike is just cursed with tech issues. He just is. Also, shoutouts to Zora's Fountain for Player 1 being foolish. I'm pretty sure Nacho already got that because he did his Deku Tree earlier, and I just didn't see the hint.
Kak Baron is the lottery ticket. We're still waiting every week for it. It's that jackpot winning lottery ticket of Kakariko Baron.
Once we see Kakariko Baron on the restream, it's time everyone go buy a scratch off.
I should go buy a scratch off with the booster pack I got in Forbidden Memories the other day. It was great.
What'd you get?
2 Megamorphs, a Bright Castle, a Widespread Ruin, and an Oslo Hero number 2. All of them I could use except for the Widespread because it was my 4th.
Oh!
Yep. It was like, that was literally the worst thing in that pack was the 4th Widespread.
Damn.
If I saw Kak Baron, I would cry as I would be sad at how many weird checks I would have to do. It would also throw off like so much routing.
Oh my god, yeah.
To just like kill everything in Kakariko, it's just like, oh my lord, how do I do this run now? Where do I go next? Like,
and the worst thing is, like, you still have to do bottom of the well, that's still graveyard, so it's not even like you can just ignore that part of the screen.
Oh yeah, Spike is also playing on their backup computer setup, so that computer's like fucked in some way. I don't remember the logistics, but his timer, anytime he uses that one, runs like a few milliseconds faster than the other computers, and so his timer always ends up just getting higher quicker than the others. It just runs faster for some reason.
so Wallet locked Din's fire on Spike shot.
For player 3.
And
Yeah.
a Cloimchak. Cloimchak, I think, is how that would be pronounced. Ace Trap
That's best in
Cloimchak.
slot.
No goblins, it runs faster.
Are you sure that every other timer just doesn't run slower?
Yeah. Spike has straight up said it runs faster.
Spike just has the superior timer, and everyone else is slow.
Yeah.
Finding a hint for Lake Hylia Way of the Hero in Lake Hylia.
It's good.
Also, player 2 Shoot the Sun is Wallet.
Oh, we need some of those.
Yeah, probably. I gotta go relieve some of the dirty bean water from my bladder, so I'll be right back.
Have fun.
So much dirty bean water.
Player 3 got knocked in a shadow from her force medallion check. We're in all the places. We got 2 people. Sunsong Grave is hookshot for player 3. Frogs are dead.
I think frogs are dead for all of them,
I think so.
which is very sad.
I've seen several hints.
I always love my frogs too.
Yeah. I don't know. It's
I can't complain
difficult
too
choice.
much. The last multi-world one that I rolled had 2 people who had like good items on frogs too, and both of them were bait.
Yeah.
One was like a
I love
Ruto's
it.
letter. The other was, I don't even remember what the other one was.
Dirty bean water relieved.
Wunderbar.
So if I could roll 2 seeds with frogs 2 bait, I can live with a seed that doesn't have frogs 2.
Player 2 Iron Boots.
Where the
Which
player 2 Iron Boots? What happened?
we already had known, because Spike Vegeta does have them already.
Oh yeah.
Nacho picked up a 5-pounder.
Ooh, does Nacho not know where the guaranteer is?
I guess not. He's going for another one that looks more promising.
Yeah, it's a bigger looking fish.
Oh, it was another
It looks
strength.
about
That's right.
link-sized.
So
Yeah, that looks link-sized.
in about like 40 minutes, we have 2, maybe 3 additional multi-world matches happening. They're all starting like at the same time.
Yeah, there's a lot of them today.
There's a lot of multi-world matches today. But we,
All that in first link shot.
we do have our...
Also,
Megaton
fans
Hammer.
also doing the back room of Deku Tree.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Big oof.
But there's a Megaton for them.
Easy Megaton Hammer. Easy. I gotta love the hammer. Also, to point out, Rob on the Khadgar picked up his Megaton Hammer in his Sacred Forest Meadow Grotto. And got his Song of Storms from the Saria song check.
Yes.
So
It's gonna go right over to the grotto.
So we also have today, we also have our North American Weekly that will be starting, was it 6 p.m. Eastern Time? I think so.
Yeah.
But that's going to be on ZSR2, because after this match, we are doing one of our sub-goals. We have our staff Mario Party going to be happening right after this multi-world match is over.
Oh, snap.
So,
Which version of Mario Party?
I think they're still debating. I think they were going for something a little bit older, though, like Mario Party 2 or 3, but I'm not entirely sure. But that was a sub-goal that we had met a little while ago. So, we are finally doing... Cubs is popping up saying 1, 2, and 3.
Oh, wow. Are we speedrunning it, or are we just having fun?
I think it's meant to just be fun, but either way, it's going to be interesting for sure.
Ooh. Player 2 having Shadow Temple Way of the Hero.
Void has
Player
never
3
played with other people. This is the reason it was a
Fourth Temple
sub-goal.
Away Hero, she's good.
Yeah, the only reason we had this as a sub-goal was because Void had never played Mario Party with other people. So we made that as our sub-goal.
Alright.
So how are you playing? Because it's not going to be couch co-op.
The broken stick, will it get taken away by being sent an item?
Ooh, Pierre with the
Always
boss
the
key in
scary
Fire
thing.
Temple.
Oof.
Ooh, went for 2-nut strat.
Bottom
I
of
always
the
go for
well
one
way of
nut.
the hero for player 1. Sacred Forest Meadow way of the hero for player 3.
Oh, that means I gotta do this grotto if I didn't. I already
Yep.
did. Cool.
We also had a Serenade in the graveyard for player 1.
I mean, player 3... No, wait, I was looking at player 3. I was about to say, like, player 3 did just get his Song of Storms from Sacred Forest, but no, that was player 2.
Oops.
Spike getting a Pona song from Forest. Menu at a Forest song.
Alright, not bad. Also getting Goron City Way of the Hero.
All the Way of the Heroes.
So many Way of the Heroes. I don't even know who has Way of the Hero what anymore, except for like a couple things for a couple players, because there's just too many to keep track of.
Termina on the Way of the Hero.
Down.
Yeah, I haven't written anything.
That's for someone else to do. I'm not that.
Shadow Temple Way of the Hero. It's a good thing he has hover boots.
Yep, I saw that over on Rob's side.
So, Spike getting that Goron City Way of the Hero, but then instantly being able to kill the left side mage chest.
Technically, he could get it with hover boots, but I don't think he has enough shoes to get back through there right now.
Yeah, but he doesn't need to.
Just save warp.
Well, I mean, he doesn't need to use the hover boots or get back in there.
He doesn't need to do the left side maze. So he got a
that
hint.
Hintstone said it.
Yeah.
All right, I didn't fully read.
And there's his hammer. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't fully read the hint. I just saw Goron City as a blue rupee, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah. That was the leftmost mage chest. And then he gets his hammer anyway, so...
That's perfect, because he only had one shoe left.
Yeah, easy.
Instantly making use of it.
He is sitting pretty.
We just got our Forest Temple Foolish hint from player 1. Which I think we might have already seen, but Nacho has it now.
Spy getting some bomb shoes for Nukes, who doesn't need them because she's got a bomb bag. That is the worst. That is one of the worst feelings. Sending your teammate who has explosives and you have none bomb shoes.
You know, I could have used that.
Yeah, it's like, man, I want those.
Oh, Fank got a bow.
This is a Jason
Ready to
seed,
go
yes.
Oh man, my neck and my shoulders have been killing me when I wake up. It's been great.
My neck, my back, my beep beep, and my crack.
Oh yeah, I've been breaking my back like every day for the past 3 days, just cracking it all the way down the spine. Ooh, feels good. Nope, Gary. We got no clue where the bait is or who has all dungeons. So far, no one has all dungeons confirmed.
The bait is agreeing to play this game.
I mean,
The bait is playing the game.
biggest bait of all, right?
Yeah. I believe so, Sheepy. Yeah. I've only heard that we have player 1's OT hint. Also, Xander with 30 chews.
Yeah, he doesn't mind wasting a few. Oh, Fank got another slingshot. Song of Time and Death Mountain Crater. Alright. Yo, Spike's going for the bloopy anyway. He doesn't care that. He probably forgot.
Or he probably did what I did and he just read Goron City and Bloopy.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, when I read some hints, I'm not reading the whole thing. I'm looking for keywords in it. And like I see those
Anything that's
keywords
colored.
and I'm just like, bang, there we go. That's usually all the information my brain retains. It's like, red, Goron City, Bloopy, got it, done. Locked in.
King Zora, Decker Shield. Alright, done.
Yeah, Big Goron, piece of heart. All I need to know. Nukes in her Dodongo's Cavern right now. Going to be clearing that out to get her Shadow Medallion soon. Rob is over in Nighttime Cack, collecting skulls, running around doing Nighttime Cack stuff. He's leaving, probably going to go up to Zora's River.
I actually use Microsoft Excel for keeping track of hints while I'm playing.
I use my incredibly small brain.
Well, it's primarily for when I get like what is it, like halfway in the seed I get a Long Ranch Way of the Hero and I'm like, what the hell did I pick up on Long Ranch? So I also keep track of the items that I get in different locations, like the key items.
Some of those items I can remember. Other times it's just like, well, it's in my inventory already. I gotta use it.
When it's for some like obscure check, you're just like, what? Wait, what did I get?
Here's one of those items I have.
Ooh, Spike's gonna be cutting it close. He might not make it.
Oh!
Oh!
That was
Lots of
like
arrows.
Yeah, those are some ice
That
trap
was-
light arrows.
Spike
Lots
almost
of arrows.
burned up.
Those are some expensive bomb juice.
Hey man, you got the money. You buy them for your teammates.
Flipping over the
I
fire
don't know, man.
slugs.
275 roops.
Yeah. Hopefully your teammate's got a bomb bag or other chews by then.
Hey, scale.
Ooh, I love scales.
That's a
Hey,
mirror
mirror
shield.
shield.
Fant is on team buy a shield, and this motherfucker ain't doing it today. He's into Hylian shield, and he got his own mirror shield. Suck it, Fant. That's why you don't
Nope.
buy Hylian shields.
This is why you do team never buy a shield.
Yeah, exactly. It's easy.
But the real question is, oh hey, there's
Spike in a
Spike's bomb bag.
Hey!
The real question is,
timing.
are you team left or team right for treasure chest game?
I'm team right, left.
I'm
That's the right card route.
team right all the way.
Stay silent because I haven't picked a team.
And now the chat will show us what their teams are. No one's
Yep.
playing it right now, but there you go.
Yeah.
Isn't
Right,
the correct
left,
answer
left,
2
left
up,
is
2
just
down?
correct.
Left, right, left, right?
No, the correct answer is get a fish in a bottle and just do bottle ocarina
Oh, there you go.
and use Sun Song to cheat. There you go. That's the real strat.
Hacks.
Man, Rob over there doing Kakariko chickens. Oof.
Can't we
Oof.
just be like Bloody and get the 1 in 32?
Fant getting some magic.
I've gotten the 1 in 32. I've gotten it multiple times.
He got a rupee from the game, but then he also got magic from Spike.
Yep.
Xander also doing chickens. Man, these people, they're playing towards it. They're playing towards the fact that Spike hates chickens. Smart. Honestly, smart.
Fant getting an adult wallet.
Hey!
Big old 200 easy bucks.
I was gonna say, it's nifty that it auto-fills.
Yep. It's nice. And a race I did with Spike recently, and apparently according to him, it's the idiot way to go through Midas house. Fuck you, Spike. We got the adult wallet and a 200 rupee. He opened up the 200 rupee first. I got the adult wallet first. Who's the smarter man here, huh?
So what's
Clearly,
the dumb way?
doing the bottom 2 chests first and then wrapping back out around.
No,
Like,
you
he
do the
goes
top
like-
2 chests first.
Yeah, that's what he does.
Nacho just saw those ice trap
Or he goes
light
back and
arrows
forth.
and just kind of stared at the shop owner like, "What are you playing at?
Who do you
Nice.
think I am?
Not gonna fall for your shenanigans." Ooh, magic
Hey,
for
has
Spike.
magic now.
Nacho
Yo,
getting
Team
that mirror
Sexy
shield.
Goma has magic across the board.
Oh, they all have
Yeah,
magic.
Nacho picking him.
Yeah.
Yeah. That they do.
Fun fact: Jason can't watch the other two
Backyard?
because my internet will just crap out on me. I'm already
I'm
hosting
sorry.
4 streams, trying to watch another 2, and it's just gonna be like, nope.
I fail to see an issue with this.
I mean, if you want the restream to buffer
I can
every
just
2
pull them
seconds,
all. I mean, I'm not watching the restream, so yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Easy. Ooh, Spike getting that sweet hot sexy Zelda's Lullaby off his Desert Colossus.
Ugh, eating the fire.
Nom 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 nom. You gotta love the fire. It's hot and
Xander is
spicy.
surrounded by chickens.
That's just want to say shout outs to all 6 of the racers, all having good trackers of their own for me to look at and see what they all have.
Yeah.
That makes it so much easier. Like, the other race I commentated on, it was difficult sometimes telling what progression someone had because they just didn't have a tracker on their screen. And so I was just like, I have no clue what they have.
Well, let's... Nacho's got a bomb bag now.
Nacho getting a bomb back from his windmill. Or was that sent to him? I think that was from his windmill.
No, that was his windmill.
Now my question is, has Fant done his windmill yet? Fant might be doing his windmill after this. Since he has Song of Time, he might just be comboing it into the windmill.
Yeah, that would be the logical play.
Yeah, it's a fair play. I think I still, honestly, actually just get the windmill song first. And that's just because muscle memory, to be honest. It's out of habit.
Toxic.
I agree, but if you have Song of Time, it feels
Oh, yeah.
faster.
If you have Song of Time, there's no reason to not do it this way. It's just muscle memory.
Toxic pointing out
Pure
that
and simple.
Xander did Impa's cow as a child. Not something you see very often.
Yeah, not really. Also, Xander not doing the Redead Grotto the quick strat way. If you kill the one on the left first, one sitting down, you won't get screamed and frozen.
Huh.
Spike didn't know this strat until Nukes told him. So every time he do it, he'd always be like, "Shout out to my girlfriend for teaching me this strat." And for the longest time, I was like, "What are you talking about?" And then he finally told me, I was like, "You didn't know this?" He's like, "Nope." And I'm like, "You're an idiot."
Hey, you know what? Some people, they have their own way of learning.
Oh yeah, no, I just like to chastise Spike because it's funny.
I mean, that's what I do to everyone.
Crimson looking forward to that ZSR
Oh,
baby.
no, fan.
Oh, fan. At least he knows how to get up on it without being up there. Otherwise, that would be detrimental. That would suck.
Imagine having to rerun Dampy's race because you don't know how to do this.
Oof.
Oh my goodness, that would be some silly shenaniganry. Also, looking like everybody's got a bomb bag now.
We got
No
explosions.
one's got to worry about the Chew Life.
But the true life is so much fun.
That was a perfect Spike. Nope. Thank you. I have listened to Spike say it enough in my life that I feel like I can replicate it well.
It's a talent.
Nah. That's what happens when you play enough with Spike. You just start talking and sounding like him. It rubs off on you. Next thing you know, everybody's going to start beatboxing and talking about sucking a peener. And it's going to be like, alright, you get it.
I didn't chew the chew life. The chew life chew me.
Dude, chews
Thanks,
are great.
Toxic.
No, it was actually I didn't choose the chew life.
I think that's 10 skulls for player 3 there on for Dooble Defense.
Rob also doing Impa's house as child right now. I just want to point out.
Oh yeah, that's wild.
Man. Nukes with the mirror shield. Spoilers. I just like happened to be looking over and I was like, oh hey, Rich.
Oh, that was ahead of me even.
I don't even know where it came from.
Oh, we'll find out in the next 10 seconds, I'm sure.
Oh, I hope so. I'm guessing it's right here on Fant's side. Let's see if it's a
Yeah.
Whoa!
Whoa! Where'd that come from? Totally didn't get spoiled about it. Sips coffee.
Coffee. We all know you're
But you
out
don't
of
even
coffee.
have coffee to sip.
No, I still do. I have a little bit.
No.
Okay.
Personally,
Nah.
purposely just so you can sip it a little bit.
Yes, actually.
Just enough to get that slurping sound.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
3 hours in, you take a small sip, you're like, God, that's cold.
Oh, that was
Damn,
a
it doesn't
mistake.
got whiskey in it.
When the beam water's no longer fresh.
It is not fresh. It is cold and it sucks, but I'm still doing it anyways.
Oh, man.
I'm
Power to you.
committed to the bit.
If you can't do it for the bit, you can't do it at all.
Yeah, you gotta commit for the bit.
Also, can I just say shout out to Spike for still rocking 3 hearts?
Yeah, that's impressive.
That feels bad.
Almost an hour in, still rocking 3 hearts.
Yeah, that happens. It just does. Blowing up the kid, talking to him about dragons. This ain't Skyrim.
Imagine being the Dragonborn.
You kill Volvagia instead of like Volvagia like dying and disappearing, you absorb its soul.
Yeah, but then you can't use any of the shouts because you can't talk.
Yeah, I mean,
He makes sounds.
yeah, he goes, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Probably neat.
so as long as that's a word in Draconic, then he's fine.
As long as that is a word in Draconic. Link
I see
is
Xander
fluent in
laughing right
shouting.
now. I like to imagine he heard our hilarious joke. Even though I know he didn't, I like to imagine he heard it and he finds it funny.
See, we gotta make Toon Link the one that's Dragonborn for all the facial expressions. He'd be so confused, like, what's all this energy going into me for?
Alright, Serenade for player 1 and Composer Grave. Nice convenience. I like Serenade. Serenade's real good.
They did get that hint already, though. That was where it was.
Oh, it was hinted for there?
Yep.
I missed that.
Well, we got Saria's in the Composer Grade. I don't know what you're talking about with Serenade.
Oh, yeah! I don't either. I'm just blind, yeah. Let's go with that.
Jeez,
Spike
don't know
finally got a
songs.
fourth heart.
This man's rocking 7 hearts, and our boy got a 4th.
I know, right? It'll be fine. Surely, there's still just one shot to of Iron Knuckle. It's fine.
That would be interesting if we did a multi-world, like if there was a multi-world one, where it's like you get an item, you have to choose if you take it for yourself or you give it to a teammate.
I would never get anything from Rye.
I was gonna say, I'd have a long shot before anyone gets a hook shot.
Yeah, no. Rye would just, every time he pulls a hook shot or anything, he would just keep it. He would never send it to me. He would have a triple long shot, and I'd be sitting there with a stick. Like, it just wouldn't happen. Ooh, Fang getting his own boomerang from his own grotto. That's nice. He can do his job now. Get his light medallion.
So
Wasn't that Way of the Hero for player 1?
What, the boomerang?
Jabu.
I believe so. I believe it was.
I just want to comment on something in the chat. Yeah, we don't have the space or like the bandwidth for one person to host all 6 streams. And because this is a 3v3 match, we don't want to host one person from, or all 3 people from one team and only one person from another team. We want it to be fair. So we do host 2 people from each team. One world is shown for both of them. So in this case, both World 1 players are being shown. But on one team we're showing player 2, the other we're showing player 3. So you can still see all 3 of them.
Yep, and if you want to watch all 6, that's where the Khadgar comes in.
Exactly.
Why don't we have it where we do 3 from one team, and the 4th one just every 15 minutes swap which one we're watching?
Because I'll forget
other
to
team.
do that.
Yeah,
And
I
then,
wouldn't remember to
and
do
then you
that.
have to crop it, and then it just gets all messed up.
Yeah. It's just easier this way.
And then you put on, and then you get someone like Spike who just puts a cup in the corner of his stream.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, I can't get rid of that cup. Otherwise, I'd be cutting off part of the game. So, you get a cup, guys.
Xander with hover boots. Oh no! Oh no! The chicken! No!
It's fine.
Okay.
It runs up.
All right. Whew.
And then he gets an item.
No!
No!
Running! No! Stop hitting me, things, guys!
That's the worst. Being in Zora's River and just losing your chicken.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no!
Now that's what feels bad. Oh.
Yeah. That's one of
Alright,
those moments like you just ask your teammates, be like, "Yo, just stand still for like 3 seconds."
Oh
man!
And then he doesn't even get up on that first one, so he has to go all the way back down to the very bottom.
Oof.
Thankfully, he had the bombs and he was able to explode that. Like, if you'd come in here with a scale and you missed that first, you'd just be like,
oh no!
Like I would have actually been, and I know Rye would. Rye would have kept playing. Techie probably would have kept playing too. I would have been yelling at them, "Don't send anything, you motherfuckers! Just don't."
See, I
then
hear
I'd
that
get,
and
like,
think,
everything.
all right, where's the closest shop?
Yeah.
gonna buy all the items. Why did you
Yeah,
just buy me an ice trap? Because of the meme.
Oh, I have actually done that. I will buy those ice traps. It's hilarious.
He gets another item as he's trying to go with this chicken again.
Oh,
All right,
man.
he's got time. No one's gonna pick anything up in the next 10 seconds. He's fine.
Oh man.
Not having a fun time with the chicken in the river.
Not at all.
Honestly, if I fell the first time, I'm orphaning this check until I go adult.
Nah, I'm still not. There's 2 hint stones up here. With the hint system the way it is for Multiworlds, you gotta come back up here. The hints are just too strong.
Double D for player 2.
Yep, Rob's never gonna die. Knock on wood.
It's a good thing he got it because he only has 4 hearts.
Yeah.
Poor player 2.
Oh, did I say 2 and meant 3? I don't know.
No. It was player 2.
Okay.
You said the right one. I was saying poor player 2 because they only have 4 hearts.
Oh.
Yeah.
Trying to pick up the chicken, picks up 2 rocks instead.
Hey man, it happens.
Rob is a fool.
The rocks just get in the way.
Alright, can I trust you guys not to pick things up while I have this chicken? Thanks.
Yeah, right?
I make no promises. Also, double Defensu, all 3 having Forest Medallion.
Yep.
The win condition for this race is everyone on the team has to kill Ganon.
And the average time has to be fast. The average completion time for all 3 has to be faster than the other teams.
Yep.
It is not a who kills all 3 Ganons first. It's whoever has the faster average.
And as Penn said, 1 member can kill Ganon, reset, and continue searching for items. Their time stops when they kill Ganon.
Yep.
Ravage Village mourns with a bonus song.
Ravage Village is just sitting there. I like to imagine just a bunch of villagers just humming Epona's song in a village that is on fire.
And then all of a sudden, like, just 100 horses appear. So, whoa! Now they're getting trampled while their village burns.
The horses come to pay their respects.
That'd be an oof.
I think we made a mistake, guys. Maybe we picked the wrong song for this one.
Well, they could be all singing
That's 10 skulls for
Song of
Fam.
Storms and drowning the village. At least they put out
Well, I
the
mean-
fires.
Yeah, exactly. That'd be the best song.
I did forget that that player 1 had a Dodongo's Cavern foolish. I was like, why is Fant not checking anything?
Yeah.
And then it clicked, and I'm
Which-
like, oh, that's why.
Player 3, nuclear reaction in her Sunsong grave, picking up her hook shot. That's a big boy item right there.
Yeah, that's gonna be important one day.
That
Oh,
our
it's gonna
first,
be real important.
that our first hook shot.
Yeah,
I believe so.
according to her tracker, it is. She was gonna shoot the moon. I don't think that's how that works.
Hey man, it might. If you believe hard enough, the moon will become the sun.
Shoot
One
the
day.
moon. Suddenly, the game just crashes.
Oh, look at those Deku seeds.
Are they come descending down from the heavens?
That made me think of Ultimate Showdown, Ultimate Destiny, where Chuck Norris descends from the heavens.
Shoot the moon and Majora's Mask starts.
Oh no!
Shoot the moon, you're in
Well,
Termina.
Yeah,
This is
bad time.
this is actually why the moon looks so angry in Majora's Mask. It's like, I'm tired of people shooting me.
Yeah, I mean, I can believe it.
God, I constantly have the sun in my eyes. I'm so pissed off all the time.
I mean, I'd be upset getting shot all the time as well.
Nut.
Spike finishing up Deku Tree, getting that hot, sexy Forest Medallion. I love Deku Tree Forest Medallion. It's so good. It's just like, hey, I get a free song.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like no time at all. And Fant's gonna be getting a free song soon too, with DC being cleared up for him also having his Forest Medallion.
It's a good thing that Xander lit that torch before getting the item. Otherwise, he would have
Yes.
had to run a lot further.
Yes. I have not had my torch put out on me in a long time doing torch run.
Oh man, I just realized fantasy target sound is the cuckoo.
It's good. I like it. Gonna be getting all from both teams. All 3 Forest Medallions are done. Pretty good. It's nice. Good feeling. You get that free song. You know, just one less song check down. You're really wanting to see, if you haven't gotten an OOT hint, you're wanting to find your ZL and your Nocturne. Because those are the 2 big ones that can be like, hey, it's all dungeons.
Yeah.
Spike is a fool. Frozen in the desert.
That's the best place to get frozen. How refreshing that would be.
Oh, yeah, actually, yeah. You're not wrong.
It's like, man, it's so hot. Oh, I'm covered in ice now. All right.
It's like, now it's cold.
Now you also have a little bit of water too. Xander sending Nacho a green potion. For all that magic he doesn't have.
Sorry, I had to respond to Raikuru. Because earlier when Spike was having the tech issues, I sent out the Raikuru bat signal to see if he was awake to help them out with the tech issues, but he was not. That's who I bat signal for help with tech issues. I just go, Raikuru! Just stand outside and shout to the heavens. He usually shows up. Yeah.
Can't be guaranteed. That'd be too OP.
Yeah.
We got Nukes going with the hookshot strat for the courtyard.
Ooh, that's really good right there for Fan picking up his Song of Storms, because bottom of the well is the way of the hero. He's got his. So if I'm Fant right now, he should have a bomb bag. Yeah, he just hasn't marked it on his tracker yet.
Oh yeah.
So Fant's got bottom of the well way of the hero. He's also got Jabu Jabu way of the hero. Realistically, what I feel like his route should be now is just he goes straight to CAC, does his bottom of the well, and from there goes maybe warps. If he hasn't done Zora's River yet, which I don't think he has, he just goes up Zora's River. If he has, he just warps to Minuet and takes a shortcut in Lost Woods. I don't think he's done his Zora's River yet, so he'll probably just go up that. But definitely, I would see like his route now would just be, all right, I have Song of Storms, my Well's way of the hero, my Jabu's way of the hero. I go do Well, I go up Zora's River, I do Jabu Jabu, and just knock it out back to back. And it gets him his light medallion. That's probably what we're going to see coming from Fant here. As Spike and Xander, two different players, player 2 and 3, both in their child spirit right now. Nuclear action in her forest temple, which if I remember correctly is a stone. It is indeed. Looking at her tracker.
Yep.
Nacho learning his Saria song. Now you can speak Saria
no.
forever in life.
Skillchler knocks Xander off the ledge.
Yeah, that happens. Ooh, Fant doing his chickens right now. I don't agree with chickens, but you know what? Do you, boo?
Hey, man. At some point.
Oh, jeez. I just scroll up through the voice channels on in the Discord. Race 2-1 full and 2-2 full. 3-1, 3-2 full. 4-1, 4-2 full.
Oh, damn.
It all just filled up instantly. So way to hear a stone. I mean, yeah. I wasn't like saying she shouldn't be doing her stone forest. I was just pointing out that it was a stone. So fun little thing I like to do in this room Xander's in is I like to do the void out strats where you just shoot that, jump over and like jump slash with the dagger stick in the air and kill the nerd and void.
All in the same frame.
It's real good.
Blue fire.
I like blue fire. I usually try to hold on to that until I can get around to Adult Zora's Domain. Just unfreeze the king on your way through, easy peasy. Or if you find out Zora's Domain's barren, or find out the hint for King Zora, you just don't unfreeze his ass. You just leave him there to rot, and you just go straight in to Ice Cavern with a quick, easy dump.
Or you big man flex, unfreeze him, but don't get the item.
Nah, he deserves to stay frozen. I ain't unfreezing him. Like, this ain't happening for me. It's not worth it to unfreeze him. My favorite thing that he has is... I have two favorite things King Zora can have. Rudo's Letter and an Ice Trap. Those two
Ice Trap
things
makes
are
the
great.
most sense logically.
I just think it's hilarious. Like, I was frozen, now you shall feel my pain. It's like, but I unfroze you!
My favorite thing that I've gotten from King Zora, a bottle with blue fire.
Ooh. I would say, if Fant didn't have a bomb bag, that the chickens was worth. But guess what? He has a bomb bag. Chickens wasn't worth it. Never do your chickens.
Never, ever. It's
They never hold anything.
completely
worth it.
unrequired, unless they hold
yeah,
hover
it
boots.
is. Nope, unrequired. You don't need a
like-
mega flip, easy.
I like the paradoxical King Zora having Rudo's Letter.
Yeah, that's a good one. I personally really enjoy that one too. Ooh, Spike. Okay,
Oh,
he's gonna not.
he got
He's
it.
not gonna make it.
Spike got it.
We got
We did
Fate
it,
going
boys.
into his bottom of the well, soon to find out what the way of the hero they are being. A lot of items on that board missing that could be way of the hero for. The one thing if I'm looking for the way of the hero, I'm hoping it's not. I'm hoping I don't find light arrows down here. This early in the seed, I hate finding light arrows in a way of the hero area.
It just always sucks. 'Cause you get the free hint at the end if you still need them.
Yeah, exactly. That's why, like, light arrows being in the way of a hero area, it makes sense, but I just hate it. It feels like a wasted way of the hero hint to me.
Especially if the hint is for outside Ganon's castle. Then you spend all this time
Yeah.
getting all 3 strengths, only to open it up and find light arrows.
See, I'd be okay with that because it's like, well, I needed that. You know, I got all the strengths. I feel good about it. I'd hate to wear the hero outside Gan's castle, get all 3 strengths, and it's Goron Tunic.
Yeah, tunics,
That would be
tunics
worse.
blow as well. Tunics blow pretty hard as well.
Like, it's good to know it's where the hero, especially if like the dungeon was a stone, so I haven't gone there yet. But it's like 9 out of 10 times, I don't need it.
Ooh, Spike also looking to go into his bottom of the well soon, I'm betting, with that Song of Storms. Well's not a bad play. The Well's got a lot of checks in it. If you got bombs or ZL, I will usually dip the well because then it's like you're only leaving behind 4 checks if you don't have if you don't have both. Also, wallet for nukes could be way of the hero. It could be the thing. I don't remember what else she had in her shops, but that could be very well much so needed.
Yeah, I don't remember
But
either.
you're not gonna dip out just for the wallet though. Dipping out for just because you get the wallet though would not be the best thing, because never know, could be something else. Maybe her shops don't have anything that she has found.
Isn't it a rule to always full clear your way of the heroes?
So like I'm a little indifferent on that one. I would say like in multi-worlds, yeah, you should. It's good practice to full clear your way of the heroes. In solo seeds, in solo races, not so much. If you find a way of the hero item, you gotta kind of take the gamble.
There's those light arrows. Way of the hero,
Yeah.
bottom of the well. Light arrows.
That just
And a bow.
that just feels bad.
A bow for nukes if nukes didn't have one.
Yeah, she already had one. That just feels bad. I mean, the wallet's good. Nukes could still need the wallet for something in her shops, so at least you got that out there.
Does Rob have magic yet?
Yes, he does.
Okay. Because I know you said that all 3 on the Sexy Gohmas had magic, but I wasn't sure if Rob did, because both Nacho and Xander do not have magic yet.
Yeah, I don't remember where player 1 and player 3's magics were.
Yeah, can't say I remember.
I know Nukes has both of her magics.
Xander saving just in case, only having 5 Deku Seeds to shoot out with that slingshot. So like,
Yeah, I don't
just
blame
in case.
I
The magic
think one of
stuff.
Nuke's magic was
Okay.
in the fire or forest temple.
There was also magic in Fire Temple
Neat.
for player 2. Because Spike went into Fire Temple.
I mean, yeah, Neo, like, you can make the argument to always full clear way the hero, regardless if it's solo or multi-world. But, like, if you're going up against someone like Anat, Juke, Marco, Bonero, some of the higher-ups, you just can't full clear your way to the hero and expect to still win. You gotta take the risk. That's why I say, you find a way to the hero item, you bail. If it gives you Medallion Dungeon progress, you bail. You just go. And you hope that there's nothing else there. If it burns you, it burns you. If not, cool, you just save some time on others.
I mean, in that regard, if there is something else there, it can save you if you go up through and full clear it.
I mean, yeah.
Whereas
it's
the
literally
others
just
are
a
taking the
50-50.
risk. Yeah. So there's a point to be said either way.
Like last night in the race, the second race I did with Spike, where we had Bloody and Fant with us. We had a Wave the Hero Spirit. I find Long Shot, and I drop my Frower's Wind and bail, and immediately leave to go do my medallion dungeons. And I had also just gotten Nocturne from Desert Colossus, which gave me access to doing my medallion Shadow. And
Oof.
Spirit was a stone.
Oof.
Spirit also had her Iron Boots, so it was like I shouldn't have dipped, but like I took the risk.
That was a terrible ice trap placement for Fant there.
Terrible or great?
I mean,
Both.
it lost Fant the Decker Shield.
I can always buy it back. Yeah, you know, again, it's just it's a 50-50 at that point. If you find an item that could be Way of the Hero, it's just you either choose to bail or you don't. Like
It's not a rule
a
that you
50-50.
skip, but
Here's Nacho's Ruto's letter. Getting that here in a second.
Like I have full cleared Way of the Hero areas and have only gotten one item. I full cleared them and gotten 3. It's just it literally just depends. It also
Unless
depends on
it's
how many
Kakariko.
items I'm missing. If I'm missing too many items still, I won't bail. I'll full clear. If I'm like only needing 1 or 2 more things and I get an item, I'm leaving straight up. I'm
oh,
not
for
staying.
sure, yeah.
Was that Nuke's long shot then?
Yes.
You're
This
player
time I
3,
waited to comment on
the
it.
only one with a hook shot. I want to point out Xander still doesn't have either of his hook shots. And if I recall correctly, one of his is in his the Re-Dead Grave in Graveyard where you play the Sun Song.
And the other is right there in player 2's bottom of the well. Spike getting a
Hey, look,
scale.
scale.
I love getting scales. Scales are I love getting at least 1 scale. Because then it just makes getting to Ice Cavern quicker as an adult. It makes getting to Jabu quicker as a child. It's nice. It's a nice little convenience. Ooh, Rob, I want to point out, is over at his Gerudo Fortress. Getting captured by the guard as I looked over, but he's making a GTG play. I like it. Yes,
Solid
Corey.
strats.
He got Fant got light arrows for player 2. Feels kind of bad that was what was pulled there along with the wallet, but it was a needed item in the end anyway. So you would have liked to have, if you're Sexy Gohmas, you would have liked to have seen what came from Fant's well is a hook shot for either him or Spike.
Yeah.
That's what you were wanting to see, because hookshot just locks so much. And yes, wallets can be Way of the Hero. Also, that's a real good convenience for Fant getting, like, it was hinted at for player 1, right? That Serenade was in the Composer Grave.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, that's really good for him because easy. Got a scale, warp, bam. You're at Zora's Domain, going to Jabu Jabu. For that other Way of the Hero.
Rob over there. No hook shots. Can't use hook shot strats on the. It's alright. He worked it out.
I haven't been able to see too much on Nick's side, but I haven't seen anything pulled from her Way of the Hero forest yet. I don't know
Can't
if
say I
anybody
remember
else
seeing much.
has. Din's Fire in the shop for player 3 for 185. I remember seeing a Din's Fire in a shop. I just don't remember. I know it was for player 2. I never did see how much it was for. myself.
185.
It was for sure 185.
Yes.
And Shadow is a medallion for player 3, so more than likely going to be needed. Unless you know how to do fire arrow entry and you can win the 50-50 in the end.
Oof.
Nuke's pulled a scale for Spike so far from Forest. That's it. Ooh. That scale, honestly, so that if I get a scale, that tells me that would scream to me diving in the lab or Tektite Grotto. If I already have Iron Bits, then I would know it's not Tektite Grotto if that scale is indeed Way of the Hero, because then it's like, okay, now if the scale's the Way of the Hero and you already have Iron Boots, then that's 100% yelling at you diving in the lab.
Unless you just don't have bombs yet.
Oh yeah, that too. Unless like it could be that as well, yeah. Which I'm pretty sure his bomb bag, like everybody's bomb bags are in logic, so it shouldn't be that.
Yeah. I do think that it's gonna be for the diving, because I believe he checked his Tektite Grotto. It was just a piece. Player 3 got his boomerang from player 2.
All right,
Rob sending it over.
Seeing as Rob isn't like, I'm assuming that was like Hylia scrubs, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, Glenn, I know Spike has the irons. That's what I was saying. Like, he already has his iron, so like, if the scale is the only thing that Nukes finds in her forest temple, that would scream to me diving in the lab. Which, as soon as Spike gets a hook shot or another scale, he can do. Did you look at what's bottom of Lake Hylia? I believe so, but I don't remember what it was personally. Like, I would imagine Spike looked at it. He knows what it is. Ooh, Fant getting a stick put out. Right on cue. Nacho heading into his Way of the Hero well. And Nuke's finishing up her Forest Temple.
Yeah, we killed Ganon. Game over.
Yeah. And Nuke's getting a bomb bag for herself off of the Phantom Ganon piece of heart. So it's looking like if the only thing that was pulled there was the
Scale.
scale, then it'd be that.
But now,
Also, that-
Sexy
all
Gohmas
three.
have 3 Zora Sapphires.
Yeah, I was about to say that myself. It's all Zora Sapphires for Sexy Gohmas.
That's the true strat.
And the second true strat is to go empty out more dirty bean water from your bladder.
I
Coffee
mean,
kills my bladder.
that's a good backup. We got Fant opening up the way to Jabu, and he picked up his fish, so he's set to go in. Don't get to hear any Mweep.
And one of my teammates specifically was like, I petition that we have King Zora at least do one weep.
At least one Mweep.
Yeah.
Xander getting Nocturne from the Prelude check. Hyrule Castle Way of the Hero. I don't remember what song he got, but that might be time to go back and hit the fairy fountain.
Every sound is weeps.
Every hour on the hour, you just get a Mweep.
No, I think that was talking about the Spike reconnecting thing.
Shh, I know.
Oh, did Spike disconnect again?
Momentary.
Yeah, it was literally for like 5 seconds.
Yeah, that happens. Also, seeing people saying Spike got his own mirror shield. Didn't he also read that his spirit temple is also barren?
Yeah.
That's kind of an oof. I don't mind seeing some dungeons barren. Spirit's not the biggest oof, because if you find your boss key quickly and you get 3 small keys, you can just go straight up. The worst 2 dungeons to get barren and have a medallion, I feel, is Shadow and Forest. Because 99% of the time, you're always gonna have to do it all.
It's too linear. You can't. There's not much to skip in Forest.
It really blows. Unless you just get Omega
lucky. That was creepy on fan screen.
Yes, it was. That was really good timing. You have to get Omega lucky to be able to skip a lot in Forest and Shadow with it being barren. Like, you just have to get the keys front loaded to you. Which never happens.
No, of course not.
Dungeon's always like, the last key's gonna be on the last chest. Get screwed, nerd.
Oh, you're looking for the last small key? It's in the big key chest.
Yeah.
An hour and a half in, we're doing damn.
Hey, man. Sometimes it happens. Has Fant pulled anything from his Jabu yet?
No.
I didn't see what the scrub was. Just check, because I do remember it's way here, so I'm trying to kind of look out for that, see what we get. Again, the big thing that they're hoping he pulls from here is a hook shot for himself or for Spike. Like, both of them are wanting a hook shot badly right now. Because hook shots just lock so much.
I'm pretty sure they both have to do Forest anyway.
Spike does, and Fance
does not. Yeah.
In fact, I believe Fance is foolish, if I recall correctly on hints.
I believe
Someone
so.
in chat can correct me if I'm wrong.
That's how.
There's a Spike hook shot. Oh, did Spike just get his own hook shot? Or did he? He saw it in Zora's Domain. Okay. Like, I then saw wall locked, and my brain caught up.
The Zora shop is always an annoying one to eventually go and find.
Light arrows for nukes.
That's all 3 with light arrows, isn't it?
Yeah, commentator curse right here. Talking about Way of the Heroes and light arrows. Like, in Jabu Jabu pulls light arrows for nukes. I am sorry.
That's fine. Balance.
That's an oof. That feels bad.
See, it would feel worse if he ran into like the Zora tunic now too.
I mean, Zora tunic can kind of hint at a couple things. But yeah. But that just sucks. I hate seeing light arrows on Way of the Hero, because you're gonna get a hint for it later on. And it just always feels bad early in a seed like this. If I get light arrows from Way of the Hero area at like the 3-hour mark, I'm not too upset about it, because it's like, alright, we're nearing the end anyways.
Wait, I'm confused. Nacho just got... Oh wait, never mind. No. We're good. Wait. Yeah, no.
What we good?
I forgot that Xander and Spike aren't both player 2. And I got confused because I saw... Everything's fine. I'm just slow.
Don't worry. It throws me off sometimes too. You're not the only one. Yep, player 1 had all the light arrows. They had their own. They had player 2s, and Fant got the light arrows in player order. He got his own first, then Spike's, then Nukes.
That's impressive.
Yeah. I can't do Goblas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. See? Counted to 7.
Perfect.
Nailed it.
See, that's the secret. That's why we only have 6 racers at a time, so we don't have to worry about that.
Oh,
Din's fire.
okay. That's why the scale was way of the hero then. For his Din's Fire for his
Yeah.
Shadow Temple. And getting his Goron bracelet from Nukes' Deku Tree.
Things are looking up for our boy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she has them. She might just not have marked them yet. It happens. You just forget them. I forget to mark things a lot nowadays. My brain's getting too small. Jesus.
So many crowing
Aw, man,
chickens.
it's literally the greatest.
That's how you count to 7, yeah.
Yeah, and then
Spike
it's 8-10.
Spike's double magic coming in from player 3's Deku Tree.
Nacho got that
Oh,
scale.
Scale for player 1. That's in player 3's Dodongo. Yo, shout out to Mifnavi for subbing.
On a 7-month streak at tier 2. Not even just tier
Whoa!
1, tier 2.
That's so much money. That's at least $7.
At least.
At least.
Prove me wrong.
Shoutouts to the couch. Apparently.
I'm not on
There's
a
a
couch. I'm in a
couch?
chair.
I'm
I
in a
don't-
bed.
I don't know.
When did we get a couch?
I don't know, but I wish I had a couch right now. Be much more
How'd you
comfortable.
all get in my room? What are you doing here? Get out!
Who are you people?
But I'm the
Unless
one.
you brought booze.
But I'm the one
If you brought
hosting this.
If you
So-
brought booze, you can stay.
I always bring the booze.
I
Look, I'm just hosting the
works.
stream. Don't kick me out, please.
Play D&D on Thursdays, and I always show up with like $80 worth of alcohol.
There you go.
There we go.
Wow.
Nacho and Xander getting magics.
There. Now
just traded magic.
everyone is magical now.
Everyone has access to their spells.
The secret is sexy Gohmas have twice the magic on 2 players.
Ooh. That's a sexy magic bar, you might say.
Fant's the only one rocking the small dick magic.
I just want to shout out Toxic's comment. Hey there, stream. First time watching, long time donate. Let's kick Zelda in the butt and save the kill. Put this money towards my choice.
Oh yeah, Spike's still at 4 hearts.
You don't need hearts, alright? Hearts are for
Yeah.
wimps.
I mean, when you've played enough one-hit KO, you're not wrong.
Hey, Xander getting double magic.
Hey! The big dick energy.
He gets magic. Not even 5 minutes later, gets another magic.
Perfect. It's all according to Keikaku. Editor's note, Keikaku means plan.
Yeah, I didn't.
Editor's note.
Ugh.
And Rob
And then
getting
he
double
gets
magic.
Rob's magic.
They are tied up in terms of magic now.
Yeah.
Everybody getting magic. You get a magic. You get a magic. We all get magic.
Alright, Oprah.
Dodongo's Cavern is so magical.
It is.
Can we petition the change from Dodongo's Cavern to Hogwarts?
I mean, that's what I call the letter bottle. I call it my letter to Hogwarts. Also, for those not watching the Khadgar, Nukes is about to be finishing up her Deku Tree. Going to be tying them up on the light medallion counter.
Yep, right
Ooh.
now, for as far as medallions and stones, Sexy Gohmas do have the lead right now by 1 stone, and they're about to increase that lead a little bit more.
I mean, that lead's going to be almost immediately reback diminished down to the 1 stone, since Xander is going to be finishing up his Dodongos, getting what I believe is also his Shadow Medallion.
But Fans is also just now finishing up Jabu too.
Yeah, they finished 2
Oh,
dungeons.
yeah, true. Yeah.
Apparently,
Oh,
Nukes with the
blink.
no nut 1 cycle.
And blink. Just like that, went from 0 light medallions to 2.
Bam!
In a blink of an eye.
Literal 200% increase.
You are not wrong. It is a 200% increase. Quick maths.
0 plus 4 minus 2 is 2. Quick maths.
I was actually gonna be like 0 plus 0 equals 0 plus 0 equals 0. Quick maths.
Oh shit. Slow down there, brother.
Calm down. Just take a break.
Let's slow down. You're going too fast for me here.
I know. My big brain, it's too powerful. It's evolving into a cosmic brain.
There's a spike in the Shadow Temple.
Yeah.
Ooh. See,
I guess
I
we
don't
have
know.
that.
I don't blame him for doing this. He can get all the way up to the Silver Rupee room with the redecks before he has to stop progressing through Shadow. And if I recall correctly, he has Shadow Temple Way of the Hero.
I'd be surprised if he didn't.
So he could end up finding his hookshot in here. Like, again, every time you go to Way of the Hero area, if you're the Sexy Gohmas, and even if you're a Dooble Defensu, you are hoping to find a hookshot for your player 1 or your player 2.
There's that
Spike
Ocarina
has
of Time.
furores? Okay. I didn't know Spike had furores. Which, yeah, that's even better. He just gets up to that point, drops it in there. Whenever he gets a wallet or gets his other hookshot, just goes straight back in.
Yep.
We also still haven't seen Ocarina of Time hints for player 2 and 3, right?
Not
that
my knowledge.
I know that player 1 has Sun Song on Ocarina of Time. Because we've seen that.
Yes.
And Nacho also just showed us again.
Is that
For
what made you
extra
think of it?
confirmation, in case we forgot.
Yeah. That is very scary still. Only opens up 1 check. Potential all dungeon.
I mean, it's not too scary for player 2, because they don't have many songs left that is really scary to be on. The Ocarina of Time, the only song really that would be scary right now to see on there is Song of Time, it being vanilla. For player 3, you still kind of have some scary ones, according to what I can gather from their songs that they both have. It's definitely not Nocturne or ZL, because Xander has both his ZL and his Nocturne, but it could still be their Song of the Storms, their Epona song, and that's just what I'm gathering from their marked songs that they have. I do not remember any of their hints for songs, if they got any.
Not sure.
Xander with the dumb luck. He didn't have to move his cursor at all for the Bowmany game until the last 2.
Player 3, Epona is Burning Cack. Okay, so that's one song that can't be on their OT. So it's either, from what I can gather, Bolero
Hey, wallet.
or Storms that's on player 3's OT.
And Bolero usually isn't required. Because there are ways to get around it.
Yes. Both players can
in this
get
case,
around
yeah.
Bolero.
In this case, they won't need Bolero. It's nice to have for warping purposes. Song of Storms could screw them over, though.
Yes, Song of Storms is the danger one there, because it locks so much. It
Hey,
locks
is
a
that
ton of
Storms?
grottos. It locks It logs the entirety of the well.
Yeah.
Spike got a wallet. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yep.
He should be. He is beelining straight back to Child, I'm betting, and going right back to Zora's domain.
Well, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, Song of Storms,
Really
there's
buys
the
a hook shot.
there's 2 chest grottos, and then there's what, 2 scrub grottos? Or is there 3?
For Song of Storm, there's 1, 2, 3. There's 3.
There's 3 scrub grottos?
Yep, Sacred
Looks
Forest
like
Meadow, Zora's River, and Gerudo Valley.
Oh, Zora's River, that was the one I was forgetting.
Spike choosing to be philanthropic and buying Nuke's dins instead.
Well, yeah. Did he save before buying it? Because he could be save scumming it.
Xander getting a hook shot.
Xander got a hook
hook shot. Okay, he didn't save scum it. Well, he's going back Child anyways. He can easily farm money off the chain, so it's not too big.
Yeah.
Hey, Sheepy. Sheepy has to go to work.
Oh, I got work in another hour too.
I know.
It's gonna be great. It's the only problem with having an adult job. I can't just be like, whatever. I don't have to go.
Yeah,
Darn
I was yelling at my buddies
jobs.
about that last night. I was telling him just take off and play Borderlands 3 with me all day today. And he was like, I can't. I'm like, damn you. Rob going through his Zora's River right now with Nukes in her child spirit, for those wanting an update on that. Right, Sonic? Spike still has 4 hearts. Rob has 5.
He's doing slightly better.
Yeah, he's a little bit healthier.
Oh no, oh no. My people need me. I must go.
Rob having a little.
Oh,
bit
Rob
of
got it,
damage
okay.
Xander had. With
Quick,
the
hit him
chicken.
with the ice trap.
Yeah, right. All right, Nacho going into his job. We're gonna get the Way of the Hero light arrows. And
I'm
his
really
light-
glad that they fixed the bug where you can't get items in mid.
Were you what?
Wasn't that a thing where, like, in the first build, if you got an item in midair, you just drop?
So you could never get sent. You could never get an item while in the air unless you were using hover boots and walking over a gap. That was the only time you could ever receive an item while quote unquote being in the air. And then, like in an update they did, it fixed the ability to send your teammates an item while they're hovering. And if any of the devs are listening, please revert that change from literally everybody who ever plays Multiworld ever. Thank you.
Why?
Because it's hilarious.
I mean, yeah, but
Have you not seen Spike fall down the entire fire temple because of it?
yeah.
It's hilarious.
It's only the greatest thing ever, but, you know, we gotta
Exactly.
consider that.
Bring it back. Or whenever you drop someone in Shadow Temple 3 times in a row and break their soul, it's hilarious.
Or at least make it an toggleable option.
Don't even make it toggable, make it forced.
Oh, no. The knockback.
I'm so sad it's gone. I want it back so badly. We all want it back so badly. Because it just added a new element. It was like, okay, they're in, like, you hear your teammate go, all right, I'm going through Shadow Temple. And you're like, oh, I need to be getting stuff right now so that way I can drop them.
Oh, I think that's Nub just linked the
Yep.
clip.
Bummer, man. I fell down all of the Shadow Temple, dude. Shout out to Spike.
Yo, Spike's the man. If you're a fan of Spike Vegeta, you should sub to ZSR and tell us about it. If you're not a fan of Spike Vegeta, you should sub to
Sub to
ZSR and tell us why.
Wow.
Or, as
Way
mentioned
to go.
earlier, you can sub to I Ate Your Pie and ZSR for the price of one ZSR sub.
Yeah, easy. The only month you can sub to 2 channels and equal the price of subbing to 1 channel in previous months.
Yes. Spike is 15 rupees short of his hookshot, so he's gonna spend 5 minutes and collect.
He's gonna spend like 30 seconds.
Nah, 5 minutes, clearly.
Yeah,
The big brain play would be to buy the bloopy in the shop.
He's just gonna get the one more. He's gonna get this one $5 and then just sit there for like an extra 4.5 minutes.
Yeah.
You forgot the time he's gonna disconnect. It's almost the hour. You know?
You are not wrong. And Spike getting that sweet hook shot, gonna go right back to being an adult and go straight back to Shadow Temple with Fant getting nukes, another wallet, bringing her up to that sweet sexy giants.
That's a big boy wallet for nukes.
Oh, that's a lot of mons. And Spike spending all of his money, getting it filled right back up. Perfect
That is the best
routing.
It was clearly
That's
planned.
what we like to call calm, cool, calculated.
That just reminds me of when Techie had his brilliant rupee routing, and then using light arrows to like farm money, and then me and Rai both send him 200 rupees, and I send him a wallet, and we're just like, "Fuck your rupee routing. We had better."
Shoutouts to Dylan Meeble for subscribing.
Yo, I hate that Spike guy too much. Spike, did you not place Furores in here? Or did you just dip early enough that Furores wasn't needed? I didn't see where Spike dipped out of a Shadow Temple after getting
He dipped right in this room here, so that's probably why.
Then yeah,
He was
probably wouldn't have.
Right here at the beam.
Xander getting those light arrows from Nacho. Way of the Hero Jabu. Feels bad, man. Nukes is also in her Shadow Temple right now. Just want to point that
the
out.
French kiss.
Both her
being-
and Spike going to be able to finish up their Shadow Temples and get their Shadow Medallion and Fire Medallion, respectively.
I remember being scared of the Shadow Temple, so having someone to go through it with me would be preferable.
So, Dark Koopa, it used to when you use Ferore's Wind in older builds, it would deactivate it when you change time, but they changed that to where now Adult has its own separate usage and Child has its own separate usage, and they don't go away when you change times. It's super convenient.
Ah, it's literally the greatest.
It's so good.
This is what happens when you have people that know how to code.
The secret is you place Ferora's Wind as a child in the Spirit Temple, and then go Adult to the exact same spot and place it again.
You know, time paradox. Oh,
someone's a fool.
we got Nukes as a fool.
Rip.
I can't put this over someone's stream, so I'm just gonna leave that sitting there.
Yep, that looks great. I say not looking at the restream.
Yep, it's there. Just because I can't put it over Nuke's stream. Okay, and then now it's gone.
Spike is just still chilling at 4 hearts.
He doesn't even have the double D. At least Rob has double.
Yeah, Rob at least has the double D protection.
How many hearts does Rob have?
5.
5.
Oh, gotcha.
Rob is also in his child's spirit currently, for those wanting an update on what he is doing.
Half beastie.
He's
Hearts
fighting
are
his relatives.
overrated.
I mean...
Meanwhile, Nukes is on second bar.
Yep,
He's got
she's
11.
He's healthy AF.
Nuke's very healthy.
And just got her double defense. That came from somebody else. I don't care about yelling that out. It's just funny how she's at 11 hearts now, double D. She ain't dying anytime soon. Spike have choose? I think Spike has choose. And he should know the choose strat.
I'd be
Not
shocked if he didn't.
100% though.
There it
Not
was.
100% sure.
That feeling when you get someone their double defense and you only have 4 hearts.
Yeah.
Oh, heart container. Nope, never mind.
I can imagine what Spike's reaction right now is. That he's just like, man, I'm at 4 hearts. Where's my health at? I don't need it, but like, it'd be nice.
Oh, and then
no.
he falls.
Whee!
Quick, you gotta swap to his sound so we hear the low heart noise.
Oh, God.
No, unfortunately, Spike Vegeta doesn't have clean audio. So there's gonna be a lot of talking
Oh,
over
fair.
it.
He doesn't have audio, period.
He doesn't have audio, period.
Yeah, I think his game audio cucked up.
Spike has a 5th heart!
Hey!
Yeah, he just doesn't have game audio at all.
Rip.
No, he doesn't.
It's
Can
just,
confirm.
it's gone. It is non-existent.
We're using the bean to get to adult fishing.
Spike finally got
Good
5
thing he got-
hearts.
Because he just lost 2 hearts. So he definitely needed it.
Yeah. He was a very unhealthy boy. And now he's a little bit healthier. I personally prefer to get I like to get up to 6 hearts. Once I get up to 6 hearts, I stopped really caring about my health too much. Because then you have enough time with like pretty much any timer in the game to do what you need to do. Even in the Volvagia fight. At 6 hearts, you have enough time with the bomb strat and Master Sword to still kill Volvagia. It's just extremely tight, and you have to basically have a perfect fight.
Fant getting some fire arrows from adult fishing.
So now he can enter his Shadow Temple, Kappa.
I mean, you can. There's a pretty good video on how to do it.
Yeah.
It's like he can. Should he? Maybe.
It's a stone. I wouldn't worry about it too much right now, personally. That's just me, though.
Hey, look, it's Din's fire. Never mind, Nukes is a fool.
Ah, again! Just gonna awkwardly sit there in the middle.
That's 2 ice traps for Nukes out of Shadow Temple.
I know! I want to put this ice trap card over somebody else.
Well, you're just gonna have to wait, huh?
Right?
Apparently. You don't get to.
No fun for Jason.
This is a no fun having stream. What are you doing having fun?
Well,
I
I'm
can't
not,
believe you
clearly.
think you could have fun.
I'm clearly
right.
not having fun on this
God.
stream.
Good. Shouldn't
You're
we?
working. You
Yeah.
can't have fun while working.
Yeah, idiot. God. Fucking got him.
I love
has
this
fun?
backflip strat in the Shadow Temple, getting up on this chest.
I mean, when you just have hookshot, you actually have to do that.
Oh, I know. But it just feels good. Like, it's empowering.
And that's considered in logic too. That's the funny thing about that is in logic to have to do that.
So it looks like Nacho ran out of sticks on the Baronade fight.
Ooh, going with pot strats. Gotta be careful. Ooh, he's checking to see the pots.
He's
if they
trying
have
to.
stick.
Yeah, no.
No, they all have hearts.
Sticks. Well, he's gonna have to save quit out of here. The pots are the only weapon he has after that.
Either that or
we get
hope
sent
that
a stick.
someone sends, yeah.
I think that's what he might be electing to try to do.
No, it looks like he's gonna save quit.
I think he was asking if they were anywhere near a shop that they could check for sticks, or if they knew
Yeah.
they had sticks, and they were like, "Nah, sorry, man." And he's like, "All right." That's a feels bad moment there.
Guess he's gonna run back to the Zora shop and
Yeah, I mean, you don't really have anywhere else better to go to get sticks that's close by.
Logical sense. Check the Zora fountain first.
Oh yeah, see if you get a stick past the upgrade. Or a Kokiri sword.
Yeah.
Something that'll let you hit Baronade and kill it.
Or not check it. Cool. Yep, we'll be back.
Did I kind of recall, didn't like someone get a Zora's Fountain Baron? That might be why you didn't check it. Player 1 might have
I
gotten a
thought that
Zora's
was player
Fountain
2.
I don't remember which one.
I'm like 70% confident it was Spikeson.
I just remember there being a hint about a fountain being foolish.
When he said it, player 1 fountain foolish, so.
Okay, that would make sense. Ooh, Nacho choosing to go adult and not finish up Jabu. That's I don't really agree with that play personally.
Yeah, no, that's.
Because now you do have Serenade and you do have Scale, so you can get back there relatively quickly still. I probably still would have said go get 3 sticks from Domain and then just finish it up real quick.
Ooh, Rob getting Roland Goron as a kid doesn't realize he has to be under the overhang.
And Fant heading on over to Ice Cavern.
They do have an
Looking
Ice
to-
Cavern Way of the Hero.
He does?
Yep, player 1 has Ice Cavern
Okay.
Way of the Hero.
I
Yep.
completely missed it.
It was the hint stone right in front of King Zora.
I got you.
An appropriate place for that hint stone.
Yeah. Betting Requiem. Could be Requiem. Could be. I would say if it's gonna be a song, it'd be either Requiem or Nocturne. Yeah. Could still be Epona's though, or it could be an item. Who knows? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Balls.
Spike's
Gold.
in over a scale.
That's a scale for nukes.
Yep. Rock the dragon. Ooh, Spike, what? Ooh, Spike, did you? Ooh, Spike. Spike, did you?
I think he meant to click place and hit warp instead.
Yeah.
No.
And he didn't hold the block at the boat.
Oh.
That's why I always do that shortcut. Just in.
That's a rough one.
I never do that shortcut because so he did place his Froor's Win when he bailed out to go back and get
Hey,
his hook shot,
I was able to
and
put
then I
this in
guess
somebody.
forgot about it.
Blarp. I'll make it smaller. Meow.
I think
That's
that's
a
what
really-
happened with Spike there. Is he just forgot he had placed his Froor's Wind earlier.
That was a really interesting stat with those wall sculptures, the ones that drop
yeah.
down from the ceiling.
When Spike learned about that it is faster to do the nut strat and freeze them all in one hit. But when Spike learned that you could just store a hammer damage value and then crouch stab them to kill them, he's always done that from then on.
Yeah, no, that seems hella broken.
Also, I'm guessing Rob went to go take a quick piss break because he was standing still a little bit in the windmill. Also, Rob getting his scale and going to his well, which Spike went to his well and he got something for someone, right?
Did he go to his well?
Yeah, Spike went to his well. I just don't remember. I remember he got something from there for someone, and I just don't remember what it was.
We are literally the best commentators for this.
Hookshot? It was Hookshot? Okay. Well, I mean,
Oh,
we're
yeah,
also
it
trying
was-
to keep up with 6 different, 6 streams all at once. So, you
Yeah.
do not, you forget.
And yeah, it was definitely Nuke's second hook shot.
Okay. And Rob leaving Cat, not doing the well, I guess, just opening it up for later potentially. Not sure, but keep you posted on that. Has Fant pulled anything from Ice Cavern?
No.
Not that y'all seen. Okay, I want to make sure because I was like looking around at everybody else.
The most exciting is Xander right now fighting the Poe.
Hey man, gotta kill the Poe. I was like, yeah, Rob is just not. He opened up the well, but didn't go in, and is, I guess, doing Hyrule field checks. But that's what it looks like. That's where we are with Rob. Nuke's still just going through Shadow Temple. Gonna be meeting. Is actually ahead. No, not ahead. It was almost up to where Spike is. Gonna be on a boat soon.
I don't remember. There was talk about making Mega one shot, right? Did that ever go anywhere?
Mega one shot. What? Oh,
Meg,
Meg.
the last Poe here. Yeah.
Okay. I heard Mega, and I was like, "What the fuck is Mega?" So it was changed to where Meg was a one shot, but when they did that, it also changed the other pose to be a one shot.
Okay.
And they didn't people didn't really like that the red, blue, and green pose were also one shot, so it got reverted back.
Yeah, I agree with the other three Poes shouldn't be.
Yes. Nice Stone of Agony.
Yeah, Mega's the guy, the blue guy with the dog. Lives in Toronto, aka the internet.
Spike. What are you doing, Spike?
He's going to the Temple of Time.
Why?
I love how confused his picture looks right now, because that's how we feel.
Oh. What are you doing?
Huh?
What are you doing?
Alright, here we go. It's the last Ice Cavern item, and the song. Yeah.
Oh, I think I know what he's doing. He doesn't have a bow, so he couldn't shoot the bridge to bring it down, and I don't think he knows the chew strat to knock it down. And so he is leaving his Frore's Wind in there to come back once he has a bow or long shot to use Scarecrow to get across.
Yeah, that's the only logical answer.
Like,
Unless he's gonna come here and buy a bow.
I'm buying a Goron tunic.
Hey, you know what? Doesn't want to have to deal with time. He only has
Spike.
5 hearts.
And Spike has 21 bomb shoes. Man, that's hurting him right now that he just doesn't know the bomb shoe strat for that bridge.
Mm.
It's a real good strat to know to do. So, Fant got Requiem from Ice Cavern? Is that what I'm seeing from chat?
Yes.
Okay.
And that was all.
And that was all he got from there? So, okay. So, Requiem is Way of the Hero. That's probably his logical access to his spirit. And it's either something like to do with maybe child. Yeah, probably something to do with wacky key logic. There's probably like a key or something on Child Spirit.
Clearly there's going to be a boss key in Child Spirit.
Nuke's getting ice trapped once again.
Or it's because there's a Pona song.
Yo, I like the zoom in she did for that one.
I mean, that makes sense. Because like he went since he doesn't have his long shot, he couldn't cross the bridge. So now he can't cross the bridge to get to GTG. So yeah, Requiem being Way of the Hero for that could be it. It could be to get his opponent's song to have access to his GTG. to maybe get a hook shot from there or something.
Ooh, player
could be for
1 does
Child
not have an
Spirit.
all dungeon.
Yes, it's an upgrade.
Yep. So they just got a hint of what the Sun Song or playing Sun Song in the Grave gives. I think it was Deku Nut upgrade.
Oh, that's good.
So
That's
they
good.
Did you happen to see what was on the arch?
I
It
didn't.
looked blue.
Fant clearly did.
I was not paying enough attention.
Spike
Decided
not having
to-
enough rupees because he bought that Goron tunic, so couldn't pay the scrub in the Dongo Cavern.
Oof.
Awkward.
Also in a stone
That-
Dodongo's Cavern.
Which scrub was it? Was it the one all in the back room?
I think so. Ooh!
That's where
Ow!
he doesn't have a Baron Dodongo's hint, right?
I don't think so, but it's
Hey,
Getting his
Boomerang!
It's a boomerang.
From Nukes' Shadow Temple.
Shadow.
I think like this is where if like I'm Spike and I was wanting to do Dodongo's Cavern, if I don't have the money for the scrubs, I just go through the dungeon like normal. Because once you get up to where the stairs are, each pot on either side of there will give you a 20 rupee. So you could easily just get the 40 you need for the scrubs, and then just once you've done the entirety, get the scrubs as like you blow up the Dodongo eyes.
Xander is having a
Xander.
rough Phantom Ganon fight right now.
It was one hit. Of course he was.
Yeah. But he gets it.
Nuke's doing the illogical bongo bongo fight.
Nah, that's the
Oh,
Spike, that's
held
the quick
the-
spin strat.
Held it too long though.
Vegeta strat.
Xander gets a
Illogical
big bomb
because she
bag.
doesn't have ice arrows.
Get out of here. No
Also-
one needs that crap.
Spike
You
Vegeta
don't
again.
need it, but you want it.
Going down here,
Spike.
not gonna have enough rupees to get all three of them.
It's not 20?
Yeah.
Oh no, all three. Oh,
Yeah.
if he lucks out and gets a rupee off the first two, he's fine.
That's what he needs. He needs to get money off of one of them.
That's recovery
The
heart,
heart.
and it's only gonna give you hearts because you took damage.
Yeah.
I think he was
So get 3
banking.
rupees here.
Oh no!
Not enough.
Not
Ah,
enough.
My dude.
Oh,
Spike.
that feels bad.
Oh, Spike's money routing.
No, Ham. He actually still would have needed or he still wouldn't have had enough because he took fire damage too
Yeah.
from the lava.
Spike is just going to be orphaning that scrub for now and hoping it has nothing.
You can skip the fire damage, but he
Can you?
Nuke's getting
If you have a Goron
Fire
tunic.
Medallion Shadow.
and Song of Time.
Oh, backflip.
Yeah, that is how it always goes. You don't get one check from an area and it has something every
Mhm.
time. This game is sentient like that, and it sucks.
He's
Also,
farming
Rob-
for rupees here.
I don't blame him at this point. Rob, in his Shadow Temple as well, but does not have a hook shot still, and doesn't have a wallet. Where was Player 2's wallet, if anybody remembers?
Nope.
Nope. All right. I'm sure someone in chat remembers, and I will get my answer shortly. Someone's keeping notes. I'm not. I'm just watching and commentating what I see.
In
It
Shadow.
was in Shadow Temple, so I'm guessing player 3 Shadow.
Player 2 wallet was in the shadow. Like, was it in Player 2's shadow or Player 3's shadow?
He wanted 69. What is that clip? I'm afraid to click on it. It'll probably break my computer.
It was in Player 2 shadow. Okay, so he'll be getting his own wallet. So he'll be doing what Spike did and placing Frore's Wind, or just straight up bailing altogether. and
Oh
getting right
yeah,
back to
player
his,
2 Shadow Spike used
his
Frore's to get
domain.
his hook shot.
Yeah, and then he came back in and didn't use his Furrowers to go back to where he was. And then later on in the dungeon when he wanted to use Furrowers, used it and went back to the beginning.
Alright, Spike back in his Stone Dodongo's cavern. Now with money.
Yeah.
Gotta get that scrub.
Like, I'm ahead. Nuke's getting her iron boots off of adult fishing. Water is a stone for her, and if I recall correctly, someone said her stone dungeons were all barren except for her forest, which was way over here.
Xander, a little early on that hook shot, missing the.
Oh, it didn't come from her adult fishing. Never mind, it came from Spike's Dodongo scrub. Cool. It looked like it came from her adult fishing because she had just finished that. A fool I am.
You're a fool.
Yes. Freeze me in ice. Ah!
Yeah, it's a fun fact that silver rupees are 5 rupees.
Yep.
Or no, they're 20.
So they're 5.
They're 5. I'm
Yeah.
mildly.
They're 5.
Math is hard.
It is. I upset my good friend Bloody the other day because he's a mathematician, and I was talking about square tires. And
I love it.
From a mathematician standpoint, that upset him because it shouldn't work. And you'd think it wouldn't, but there's a guy who made a car that works with that works with square tires. So
I believe it. Yo, shout out to ZeldaSpeedRuns for rating ZeldaSpeedRuns with a party of 20.
Woo! That was ZeldaSpeedRuns 2 that's rating us.
it's Inception.
As opposed
We're rating
as
ourselves.
to ZeldaSpeedRuns _3.
I like the in-sync money. I like the exchange there. Fans send Spike 200 rupees. Spike send fan 50 rupees.
Also, welcome, Shadow, from the Breath of the Wild Weekly, or the Bottom of the Well Weekly, depending on whichever one you read first.
Yep.
Bottom of the Well Weekly, let's go.
Imagine just doing bottom of the well every week. Yo, shout out to Shadowfix for subbing to ZSR for half off this month only.
Or was it half off? Because that's a 6-month streak they're on, so they paid full price.
Breath of the Well, Bottom of the Wild.
Yo, I'll take bottom of the wild.
Bottom of the Wild.
You know what? I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Have you seen the wild?
Yeah, like I am too, because like I had a different. The first thing I thought popped in my head was something completely different. Breath of the Bottom.
Breath of the Bottom. What?
Inhale the breath from my bottom. I like it. That's funny.
You know what? I think
Yeah.
I just need to end this
moving
stream
on.
now before it continues.
Nukes is going through her Lost Woods. Xander's in DMC. Spike is ground jumping.
I thought you said this conversation's going to her lost woods, and I thought that made it so much worse.
Fan pulling the sunblock in. Child Spirit. Nacho backwalking in the desert, looking like he's going to his spirit to get his song. Rob getting the wallet for himself, more than likely going to immediately dip and go get that hook shot.
He's considering it. He's only at half a heart, which considering he only has 5. That's
And
missing
the
a lot.
beamers just shot him in his ass.
Oh, he's dead. Down for
Rip.
the count. No fairy to revive him.
Ripperoni in the pepperoni.
Yup. Yep.
Yeah.
But he got a Poe bottle for it, so
Yeah, easy. Drink it. It'll restore your health.
Maybe.
yeah,
Yeah.
it certainly couldn't hurt.
On one hit KO, it'll kill you.
Yeah,
I
it
know.
will.
I know from experience. I've done it on the final hit to Ganon. I drank a Poe and I died. It was hilarious. I had a good time with that.
Oh man.
Ah,
We're getting Song of Time from Bolero.
Alright, not bad. I like that. I like having Song of Time anytime I go to GTG. So if I have Song of Time when I go to GTG, I'll easily go over to the right side first, so that way I can go check the right side of the maze without using any keys.
Yeah.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Also, my favorite way to enter Dodongo's boss arena is to get knocked back by the explosion for breaking open entrance and just falling down into the arena, because then it makes it look like Link just ate the most ultimate shit that he could have possibly eaten. He was like, "I'm here to kill you!" Ah! Broke your back.
Actually, it looks like Link was just like thrown down there as food for King Dodongo.
Yeah, that too.
The best part is his yell the whole way down. Ah!
It's
Or, you know, significantly higher pitched if you're a child. But who does child Dodongo's cavern anymore?
Is there anything on Child Side Spirit for Fant? Not that I know. Money for Spike? And I don't know which stone this is for Spiky Boy. Hold on, find out. This time on Dragon Ball Z.
That would be his emerald.
The Kokiri Emerald.
So that puts the Sexy Gohmas 1 medallion, 1 stone on double Defensu.
Someone
What's
linked
that?
the clip of you doing it.
Yep.
No.
Spike getting his double defense.
Yay!
He basically has 10 hearts now.
Yeah, pretty much. Too bad that doesn't matter for dick all when it comes to the timers.
He does
Nope.
have 20 skulls, so he's turning those in.
He also has the doesn't he also have the iron boots on his 30? Or if I recall correctly, that was player 2 that had
Yeah,
it?
Yes.
and Iron Boot on his 30.
My
Well,
bad.
yeah.
2 and 1, not 1 and 1. 2 medallions, 1 stone ahead.
So he's probably more than likely still going to continue going through. He actually has. Those are Fant's iron
Oh!
boots.
Fant.
The iron boots on player 2's 30 is player 1's, because player 3 Newts has her iron boots, and so does Spike.
Yep.
And Fant needs them for his water temple.
And they can't be an ice trap at this point, can they?
No,
No, if a hint says it's this item, it's that item.
because it would also
If it was
say
ice trap,
it's
it
an
would
ice
say
trap.
It's an ice trap.
Okay, cool. Want to make sure the game's not dick.
Yeah. Can you imagine? Ooh. I think there's 3 people right now on horses. We got Fant, Nacho, and Spike all on a horse.
Who doesn't want to be on a horse right now?
Me? I've rode a horse one time in my life, and that was the most uncomfortable experience I've ever had.
Oh, it was so much fun.
Ugh. Not on my lower region. It wasn't. That was a painful experience. Every time that horse took a step, it was just, oh no, please stop.
Oh man, I remember. So I was like 14 in Boy Scouts when I went there. So like, we're like petting the horses and like brushing them, and I just hear one guy, "Oh shit, what's that?" And I turn around and there's just horse dong. I'm like, "Oh, that's what that looks like."
mean, if you wanted to see what a horse dog looks like, you can always just look at the Death Mountain Trail map because that's basically what it looks like. There you go, easy.
You're not wrong.
I am not wrong. Everyone poops. Yep, exactly.
Just picture the girl that you've had a crush on for years. Picture her, how beautiful she is, and just realize that she's had explosive diarrhea at some point in her life.
He might not have. You don't always get explosive diarrhea.
What is this commentary?
And even
This
then,
is the best comment.
Hey,
This is
everybody.
the best timeline.
What have I signed up to do now?
This is the kind of commentary you can expect anytime you put me on the mic, to be quite honest with you.
This is life facts commentary.
Mean.
The most honest commentary on Twitch.
I like how Fant and Nacho are both practically making the same play right now. Both heading to the Gerudo Fortress area, both going to be doing the Gerudo Fortress checks, and more than likely heading in to GTG.
It's a solid choice at this point.
Oh yeah. There's no reason not to. With Requiem being your way of the hero,
missed
in
that
Ice
pot.
Cavern-
Oh, missed the pot again. Thankfully, it's just for
Right, you got the
1,000.
Yeah, that's good. With Requiem being your way of the hero in Ice Cavern, and yep, sure, you can probably logic out that it was way of the hero for small keys on your child spirit to potentially get into your adult spirit side. You also got your opponent's song thanks to that. So coming here, doing these checks, checking GTD is really a smart play. Plus, GTD's got a lot of checks. There's a lot you can do in GTG without a hook shot if you know how to do hook shotless GTG, which I hope they do, because the only thing you can't do in GTG without a hook shot is the toilet. Funny enough.
Yeah.
As long as you have
Oh,
bombs and a shield, you can literally do everything else in GTG.
one
without
shot
a-
left.
One shot. Do
Nacho.
not miss your
Down.
chance below.
Oh!
Yeah, Blue, you shot it.
Yeah, spend more money.
But I was gonna say, seeing how both these players have played, I'm not sure if they would know hookshot
I don't know.
I don't
It's a
know.
good strat to know. I've had to learn it a couple times, and it's great.
There he
Yeah,
goes.
son, 1 + 1 = 2. Great meme. For anybody who knows what I'm talking about, you understand it. If you don't
Hell
worry
yeah.
about it.
For
Oh, it's a wallet.
Giant's
Ooh.
wallet. He did have, I think,
Hey.
strength that was double wallet locked
Yes, I think it was like 255.
in a bomb shoe shop.
He called his horse and received a tunic.
I mean, yeah. That's how it works, right? That's the exchange rate. You call your horse, you get its tunic. I look over and I see Xander just breaking out of ice.
Sorry, we got Rob still going through the shadow. Wonder if he knows the true strat.
Nacho bailing away from GTG. I wonder if that's because he had Baron? Or is he just going to go check his bomb shoe shop first and get whatever was in there out of there?
I think Spike's having his hourly disconnect. I saw him stutter for a second.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. Oh god, the fuck! I have Fant's audio up, and I just heard both the horses in sync go. Oh,
Yep.
oh, oof,
Oh, there were ice arrows for nukes for on 1,000.
neat.
Yep.
Bongo, bongo, and logic. Let's go.
Get out of here.
I made a joke when Nuke was fighting Bob.
Leave. You're not allowed in the call anymore.
I'm hosting this thing.
You don't need to be in call to host.
You're not allowed in the call anymore.
Well,
Get out of here.
If I'm not in the call, they can't hear you.
Oh,
And I still don't see the problem here.
I think Battle can be loud enough they'll still hear.
Yeah, I'll just yell extremely loud. It's okay.
Even
Right.
better.
Like, trust me, it'll be fine. All we gotta do is project enough.
The best part is, chat would still be able to hear me because they're hearing it from OBS, not from Discord.
Someone in chat just said that ice arrows are the 4th best arrow. I don't know how I feel about that statement.
How I feel about that statement is Nukes is also in her Gerudo Fortress area, fighting the guard, getting captured, and probably going to be doing GTG soon, I would imagine. If it's not Baron, if she didn't get a hint for it.
Yeah. Interestingly, not going for the hookshot strat on the torch.
I don't know if she knows it, to be quite honest with you.
Oh,
Probably not.
I know I taught her a couple things at SGDQ this year, but we didn't have enough time to really go through like as much as I would have wanted to show her. And this is one of the things I think I didn't get the chance to go around and show her how to do. So I have a gun. I mean, I live in Texas. Yeah, I have a gun cabinet. It's Texas, man. What do you expect?
Everything's bigger in Texas.
You think that?
So we got
And you're
Spike
right.
and Water Temple. Rob's still doing Shadow. Still in the same room since I last said he was doing Shadow. Tech Grotto has Piece of Heart. Thanks, Xander.
All right. Spike getting his boss key and leave. Yeah, leave it because he doesn't have launch. So he's just bailing water at this point. Which I don't fully blame him. I don't know if he got a Baron hit or not for water. Even still, I don't like doing water
Yeah.
without long shot. And just like if I get boss key, I bail it anyways. It's like 4 checks in that place. When you have other areas you could go to do checks, I feel it's just better to go to those other areas. In Texas, when you become the age of 8, you receive your first gun. It's just how things happen. As a Texan, I can't deny that.
As a New Yorkan, I am foreign to these ways.
Yeah. Growing up in the South, you know what a gun is, and you know how to use it safely and properly. We're smart. And at the age of 4, you're given your first hunting rifle, told to shoot a deer, and given a Bowie knife and told to skin it. This is how things are. It's just how it happens. At the age of 3, you're given nothing but a pocket knife and thrown into the woods and told to survive for a month.
Thrown to the woods? There are woods in Texas? I figured it was just desert.
No. The woods. Where else are you going to hunt deer? Ain't no deer in the desert, fool.
In the plains?
It's not. We're not Nevada or New Mexico or Arizona.
Oh, that's West Texas I'm thinking of, apparently, according to chat.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, you gotta remember, Texas is a big-ass state. We got a lot going on.
You're only the 2nd biggest state.
Yeah, I don't count Alaska. It's not connected to the mainland.
Alaska's not as...
Alaska's not important. We don't need to think about Alaska. Alaska's whatever.
I was born in
Oh,
Alaska.
Spike now has silks. That was an important strength upgrade that Fant bought.
Yes, it was.
Now Spike can do
Even-
a Spirit Temple.
He can finish his spirit, but his spirit is barren. So I would likely expect to see him do that later on in the season. I wouldn't expect to see him do that anytime soon.
Nuke's
Getting a boomerang
boomerang.
for nukes.
Jabu's a
Wait.
stone, but you know what?
Which I also believe, I think Sheepy was the one saying that, or someone else was saying that Nukes' stones were all, she got hints for him saying they were all barren except for Forest, which was Way of the Hero. So I doubt she's going to be doing her her stone dungeons anytime soon, unless she gets a hint on OT saying like Song of Storms or some shenaniganery like that.
Yeah.
And unfortunately for player one on both sides, being the only player to not have a strength upgrade and not have a hook shot, feels bad if you're player one right now. Because, like, if you're player one right now, you're starting to run out of things to do. You're starting to run a little low on the check department. You're needing a hook shot to show up soon, so that way you can start doing like your forest temples, your spirit. Well, not so much your spirit because you don't have strength, but like you just need a hook shot to show up, so that way you have something you can go do. Forest was also barren for player one, if I recall correctly, so you couldn't really do spirit. Forest, Jesus, right.
Mr. Bobo, calm down.
You are roboting.
Oh, you're about to might be me.
It's probably me.
Yo, drop a fat beat. Start rapping as a robot.
There you go.
It looks like it's cleared up.
Discord blipped on me for a little bit.
Discord blipped on us all.
Discord blipped.
Discord's like, nah, they're having too much fun. We need to stop.
Robot rat
Yeah.
battles. Time for Jackbox.
Shoutouts to both Spike and Nukes being in their GTGs at the same time, just like with Shadow Temple.
Yo, I'm sensing some collusion between these two players.
Well,
I was just gonna think of a comment for that. It's a sound.
it is a sound. And looking like Fan's also going to be heading into his GTG. All three Sexy Goma members heading into their GTGs at the same time.
They're cheating. They've got to be.
Perfect routing.
They're clearly talking to each other. Like that's just crazy.
That's against the rules, isn't it?
Hey, there it is. Ocarina of Time is
Alright.
Bolero. World 3.
It's a good thing to
All
find
right.
out for them. Fan gets a bow, and he already had a bow. Wait,
Oh, poor
never
Spike.
mind. Yeah, Spike's a little sad about that one. That actually really, really hurts for Spike not having a bow for GTG because there's a lot of checks that are just locked behind bows.
Yep.
Like not having a hook shot for GTG is whatever if you have a shield and bombs because you can just ground jump to get past a certain point and you can get all the other checks. Not having a bow really hurts.
We got Nacho back to the Baronade fight finally. He has 4 sticks. Hopefully that's enough.
Oh, that's
There
right.
it is.
I forgot that Nacho didn't do Baronade yet.
As
Yeah,
long as
yeah.
he uses jump slashes, it's enough.
As long as he doesn't miss.
Oh,
He's having a bad time right now.
he is saving just in case.
This is the worst timeline.
Or the best timeline. Spike getting his Rudo's letter from Nukes' GTG area.
Need that, potentially.
It is a stone, but it does open up ice cavern for him, so who knows? Could be something all that. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Fan getting
Fan
strength.
finally getting his strength.
Woo!
He's now not a weak boy. He can push some blocks.
Not the blocks like
He can
what
now-
Spike is doing.
Yeah, not those big ass blocks, but he can push the smaller ones. He can also pick up grass now and pick up bomb flowers.
Guys,
Yo, being able to pick up grass.
Yeah, it's you need a strength to pick up grass, but not to pick up rocks.
Underrated.
Like
You would think they can even heft that hammer. and,
Spike
like,
has 6
swing it.
hearts.
hey,
Spike
He's ahead
getting
of
a heart
Hearts on
container.
Rob now
Oh shit!
for the first time. Oh, is Xander about to try fire?
Oh, he got
strats?
Nuke's validation ruby.
Yay!
Hell yeah!
I can do this properly. Hooray!
Xander's about to try fire entry
Good
for
luck.
Shadow Temple.
Uh,
Not doing the setup that I've seen and I know. Oh, he is not gonna get he is going way too
No.
slow for this. I think he was just trying it to see it. He does not have the strat for this.
Nope.
No.
There's a real good video on how to do this. That is a very helpful step-by-step guide. Because that's
Xander's Din's in a shop.
he is player 3, and I think it was player 2's shop? Question mark? Could be wrong. Ooh.
Fant getting another strike.
Silvers. Just in time, too. Getting that just in time.
So yeah, I guess I'm gonna go to Spirit then. Huh?
Yep. Ooh, oh, yeah. Okay, so that actually confirms it for me. He doesn't know Hookshotless GTG, which is a little unfortunate.
Could be worse. I think our boy Xander's gonna run out of magic.
Well,
Yeah.
He's
he.
just spinning around like, oh, that's not how this works.
Yeah. A for effort, though.
Yeah.
A for effort, F for magic.
Yo, F in the chat for his magic bar.
No, his magic bar isn't dead though. There's still a little bit. Can't do anything with it, but there's still a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, we drinking the po. Hell yeah! Drink that po. Lost that part.
If you're barrel, you'd be dead right now.
One hit KO, you'd be dead. But it's not one hit KO, so you don't die.
Alright,
Boo 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 boo.
we got Rob getting the last checks in Shadow before Bongo.
He has been in Shadow a long time.
He
Like,
got
I
lost
feel
a
like
little bit.
I feel like I looked over there like 25 minutes ago and he was in Shadow. And then I looked over like 5 minutes later, he was in the same spot in Shadow. And then I looked over like 5 minutes from then and it was still the same spot in Shadow. I have no clue what's been happening to Rob in Shadow.
I'm not gonna lie, he's on the far right of my screen, so it's like he's orphaned in the corner.
Yeah, same kind of.
It's kind of hidden behind all the empty beer bottles. It's, you know.
Beer bottles. Whiskey bottles
Sorry.
is the real strat.
I was gonna say I don't have like 5 empty bottles of Jack in the corner. I have 2 under the desk.
Funny enough, I actually don't drink Jack Daniels that much. I drink Jim Beam or Fireball for the most part. Because Fireball is stupid delicious with vanilla Coke. Like, stupid delicious.
Now, did you ever hear the Rice Krispie shot?
I have not.
It's half Fireball, half rum chata.
Hi.
If you give you a nice graham cracker rim, I mean.
You said graham crackers and my stomach went, oh, I'm hungry.
Zelboy, you're being asked for.
Oh no.
You sound like a sorority pledge class. Nah, just alcoholics.
Yeah.
There's a difference. The breakfast shot? I'm in.
I've heard the name, but I don't know what's in it.
Jameson butterscotch in the first shot, orange juice chaser. Ah, nice. With a thick piece of bacon at the end.
Gotta get that thick bacon.
You
Oh,
get behind.
missing the hand on fan screen. He went right through it.
It looked like he just whipped it completely. It didn't look like he went through. It looks like he just missed it entirely.
He like hit the pinky.
The pinky. Ooh, Spike's got a bigger boy wallet. Yeah, good old Giant's wallet. Hey, remember when Spike needed money earlier? Now he's got 500 monies.
Oh, my friend's got me into picklebacks recently, and it's the worst idea I've ever had.
Ooh, do
Pharaohs.
some treasure box gambling. Ooh, does he not? Does he have lens or does he not? Or did he just realize he didn't have lens? What's happening? Are we going for the 1 in 32?
Did he think he
Big
was
brain it.
going to the shop and just opened the wrong door?
I don't know. What is Xander doing?
I'm not 100% sure.
I think he's doing the math, trying to figure out his chances.
Either way, going over to nuclear reaction in her fire temple. Gonna be getting another medallion soonish, 10 minutes-ish, depending on where that boss key is. As Rob is riding Epona's onto Gruta Valley, probably gonna be going to GTG like the rest.
We got nukes in the fire temple. First dresses a small key, so she's. Was it player 3 or player 2 that got Pierre as the boss key?
I don't remember. That was a long
want
time
to say
ago.
it was.
That was a long time ago, and many stuff has come up since then. Okay. Xander is going for the 1 in 32, I guess.
Yo.
Alright. Right, left, right, left.
Oh,
Alright. That's 1.
Team right all the way. Let's go. Fight me. Spike's a fool!
That's 2.
Oh. 2 in a row.
I'm in there. Alright, go left. Go left. Yeah.
Oh, he's going left.
Come on. Come on. Hell yeah! All right, let's go right now. You gotta go right. Come on.
Yo, bring
Yeah.
it.
He knows the lore. He knows the lore.
Oh!
He died in the lore. Dude, if that had have gone all the way with that route, I would have popped the fuck off. Like, I would have been yelling at the top of my lungs. Well, not at the top of my lungs, but I would have popped off. It'd been great.
Oh, it would have been fantastic.
Ooh, Vance got to take it a little safe here. 1 heart on an iron knuckle.
Yo, I like how you brought the dog into the explosive shop.
Yeah. You gotta bring the doggo with you.
He's gonna meet the bombs at the door.
I didn't get an MBD and FM in the last 2 times I played. What are you talking about, Archangel?
You just got the super lucky, what was it? 2 Metal Morphs, Widespread
Yeah,
Ruin.
I got the 2 Megamorphs, Widespread Ruin, Bright Castle, also Hero number 2 thing. I got that booster pack, you know? Fan unfortunately have to leave Spirit Temple with because no hook shot can't finish it out, which is it's a feels bad moment.
He did what he
Where
could.
is player 1's hook shot?
It's in
Like-
Player 2 Shadow Trial.
Please no. Just please no. That sounds like the worst possible thing in the world. Like, actually, that just sounds bad. Also, is player 2's Forest Baron?
I don't think so.
Because I'm curious if Spike has dipped it and done the circuit or not.
I don't think he has dipped it.
Because if it's not Baron, it'd be pretty wise right now of him. Like, I don't like if I was Spike, I would come here, unless like I was told the Rira's letter I got was Way of the Hero. I would just drop Ferora's Wind and Jabu and wouldn't complete it, and would go to my Forest Temple and do the circuit. Because there's a decent amount of checks you can do in Forest Temple without your bow. Oh, he doesn't have Song of Time. Well,
Yeah,
he could still
no bow.
get a small. He could still get a small key, and that would still give him access to the circuit.
Hey,
Hey,
Ocarina of Time Serenade.
our last Ocarina
Right.
of Time hint.
No one has all dungeon. No one got an all dungeon seed this time.
You know, it had to come eventually.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. No all dungeons. I was looking like that's what Spike's potentially doing, just dropping it in here and then gonna go bail. Not bad. I like this idea, this play, because it just gives you the quick access back over to this area as a child if you ever need it. Yeah, if the first two checks are not a small key, not much else you can do in Forest Temple, unfortunately, without Song of Time or a bow. But if you do get a small key, you can easily do the circuit.
I like fan stargazing methods.
That's a bright ass star. Stare at it too long, you're gonna go blind.
Don't tell Link that.
Ooh, is Xander trying to reverse engineer Lensless Wasteland to do reverse Wasteland? That's what it seems like. See, this is where I don't learn any like movement setup for these things. I just learn visual cues that I go off of.
Yeah, because of the sinking sand, it's hard to learn setups.
So, just gonna make a quick comment here. Unfortunately, sometime pretty soon here, Zelboy is gonna have to leave because of work and jobs and that fun stuff that adults have to do.
Yeah, that thing.
But we do have somebody else that's gonna be joining us, who I don't think has seen any of this particular stream so far. So that's just gonna make for even more interesting commentary. But it looks like it's Rain Ryoken who's going to be joining us here in just a moment. But
Yeah, whenever you...
just letting you guys know what's going on when there's just some random person joining.
It's okay if they don't know anything that's going on. We've been watching for almost 3 hours and we don't know what's going on either. So
Yeah.
it'll work. Easy.
Basically.
Like, that's the real strat. Despite doing chickens at the 3-hour mark,
Yes!
Nacho getting his silver gauntlets in GTG. Question is, did Nacho did Nacho do hookshot strat? I was not paying enough attention.
Nope. I didn't see either. I'm going to assume that he didn't, but he probably did.
Hello, Rain.
Yo, did someone just play the Song of Storms? Boom.
I mean, I have an ocarina around here that I could pull out and actually play the Song of Storms.
Boom, 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 boom.
That moment when we have a silent commentator, guys.
Yeah, it's fine.
Sometimes you just forget to unmute your mic.
No, Windows had this huge update recently, and I haven't been in a Discord call since, and it reset everything.
Oof.
So, blame Windows.
In Windows.
Yeah, Nacho just found two
Hashtag blame
big bomb
Windows.
bags.
Yeah, right. So I could just have someone text me as well, and that would play Song of Storms. Easy.
Quick, Barrel,
What's
what's your
the-
number?
No. What did something about those chickens?
Hey,
Oh,
Spike
Spike
gets a
got a
bow!
Where did the bow
Yeah.
come from? Was that
It's
fake
Skulls.
skulls?
Yeah.
Dope.
All right, we're going
Spike-
forest, boys.
Spike is going back to Shadow, finishing it up, and then going straight to Forest, or vice versa.
Does he
I
do Shadow
honestly would
first or
probably
forest?
say he does Shadow first. Just finish it.
It's
You're that
one of the
close.
I'd say forest first because fans kind of in limbo until someone finds something.
Well, we're about to see.
And
He's
that's
going to spirit.
No, he's going Shadow first. This is I guess the easiest one to get into to play for Aurora's Wind.
Yeah.
Shadow would be faster, actually.
I feel like they'd both be about the same, but...
Nah, because you can backwalk into.
And instead, he's gonna go check these scrubs first.
I mean, I don't blame him. He hasn't gotten these yet, so it makes sense.
Apparently his Shadow is way of the hero, too, so...
He got a wallet out of there, which allowed him to buy his own hook shots. That's probably what the way of the hero there was.
Yep. But I can also see that as why he would play, or why he would go to Shadow first.
Yeah.
Finish that off,
It would make-
just in case.
That's what I was saying. Like, he's either like it's a 50-50. He's either gonna go Shadow first or he's gonna go Forest first. One of the two.
Looks like Shadow. Pulling out that Aurora's Wind.
And whee! Bloop! Right back into things.
Hey, Shadow. Welcome back.
Yeah, hey, look at that. It's like we never left.
Oh man, this is the best spot to be in Shadow. But he didn't get ice arrows yet.
Ooh. Rob is in Fire Temple, and I think he had his Froors placed in Shadow Temple as well. And I think he just dispelled it and dropped it in Fire Temple.
The big brain play.
Ooh. That could be rough for him later.
Hopefully
If
he did
didn't
the
open up
shortcut.
hopefully he opened up the shortcut at least, yeah. Because if not, he's got to walk all the way back through there. And that's not going to be a fun time.
Xander doing reverse Wasteland. Now checking the
Yeah,
Wasteland
he got
check here.
Watch, it's gonna be a blue.
Ice
No.
arrows.
Useless arrows.
They're not useless. They're just not helpful.
Useless arrows.
Look, there's a small but important difference between peeing in the pool and peeing into the pool. All right.
Useless arrows.
He gets ice
Never
arrows right
knew
after
that.
opening the ice arrow chest.
A seed. One of the seeds me and Spike did yesterday had ice arrows be vanilla.
Ice arrows,
Nice.
I'm helping.
Nope, ice arrows aren't helping. Let's throw them in the garbage where they belong.
Yo, Spike with the quick spin strat. Is it enough?
Yep.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, nice job.
One cycle, bongo.
Everyone golf clap.
Just one single clap.
Yeah, it's just everyone just like,
All right, moving on.
and what's next?
Yeah.
Look, we actually got a couple claps in the chat too, so there we go. Easy clap.
Nuke's getting her boss key from her Pierre.
Can you really call it a win if you don't ice arrow BM Ganon?
Hey, that's a claim check. Never mind, that's an ice trap.
She can call
He's a
it
fool.
easy.
Oh, Nuke's got strength upgrade.
Strength. I believe those are her silvers.
So
Good.
that all of them with silvers?
Yeah,
I believe so, yeah. Which her
the
spirit
necessary.
is also a medallion. She's in go mode actually.
Ooh.
If those indeed were her silvers, which I think they were.
I mean,
Go mode.
or I can't read that name. I think that's Orc Slayer saying Nuke's now in Go mode.
Yeah, that's Orc Slayer.
That's
Good
real
go
good.
mode.
That
So
is
what's
straight
in
up.
her trials?
Who knows? Only time will tell.
It's got to be one of their long shots.
I hope for fans' sake it's not. I would hope the Seed's not rude enough to throw his first hook shot. Like that just feels bad. When you have a teammate that is done with the game and you get your first hook shot from their trial.
There was I think an async that had that.
Yes, it's stupid.
The real question is, do you do the trials before or after you kill Ganon?
Xander got
After.
Din's fire.
Easily after. In the situation, you want to put up a finish time as quick as possible. You want to start putting pressure on the other team to get a finish, so that way you start bleeding them on time. Like, once she's done with Volvagier, she goes to Spirit. Once she gets 3 small keys and a boss key, she should just go straight to Twin Rova. Don't even worry about anything else. Go straight to Twin Rova, go to Ganon's Castle, beat Ganon. Get that finish time in, so you start bleeding the other team on time. Wait, did Rob just... Oh, yeah, Rob just got his strength from... there. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. Showed gold gauntlets, and he showed Rob, and I was like, I got a little confused in my head there. I was like, wait, what? Hold on. Who's and what's and hasn't?
Alright, it's time for me to leave. So good luck to everyone in the race, the commentators. Good luck,
Thanks,
chat.
Cowboy. Thanks for jumping
Thanks for
in.
having me. Have a good night. Good luck. Boy. It's pronounced
Bye.
Jiff. Bye.
Oh, don't start that.
No, it's pronounced Biff.
Yeah, let's
The
go with
wild
that. I
third
like
card.
that better.
Easy. Easy wild third card to throw in there. I love hearing random music everywhere. I always sing along to it. It's great. Let's see. Rob's just farming money off of a cow grotto on Death Mountain Trail. And Nukes is still in the Volvagier fight. She took a death, had a fairy bottle though, and should be on the final hit. So should be leaving there soon, headed to Spirit more than likely. Getting fire breathed, however. And yeah, finishing up Volvagia. Gonna be getting her water medallion. First water medallion on the board, too, to note. For either team. Also the only one on any team to have the fire medallion. Ooh, okay. Fance going back into GTG. I don't believe he tried hookshotless GTG the last time he was here. So that might be what he's about to try and do. I think at this point, Fant's pretty much out of like checks, right? I don't think he has much else left in his seed that he can realistically go and do. So, hookshotless GTG is it, and that's the time. This is the time to learn it.
That's always fun.
Oh, yeah. I love hookshotless GTG. Hookshotless GTG is one of my favorite strats to do, and it's one of my favorite memes. Alright, yeah, there you go, get him to spawn. Ooh, okay, yeah. This is always the part it usually takes me like a couple tries to get, is the standing position. He got it.
Nice.
I heard the rupee count. Now he's just got to get over the firewall. Which getting over the firewall is not bad either. It's pretty decent to do. Quick, simple, easy roll. The real question is, will Spike find Fant a hookshot in his forest temple? Desperately needing to find player 1 a hookshot, so that way he has more things to do.
I'd laugh if it was right after he completed this.
Yeah, that would be good.
Please be in this chest. Please be in this chest.
What would be better is if he gets his technical long shot in this room right here from the Wolfos chest. That's what would be really great. I've had that one happen before.
That sounds horrible.
That's random.
Oh, believe me, it's not that bad whenever you've been waiting for it for a while. It's great. You're just like, oh, thank God. I can do something now. I'm not sitting here forever with my thumb up my butt.
That's a big round sword.
And there's also me relieving more of that dirty bean water from my bladder. It's like the third time, dude.
So
Coffee
much...
and me don't mix super well when it comes to needing to pee.
Alright,
It's a constant
way to be a poet.
I was a poet and I didn't know it.
Trying to see if this GCG play plays out for him. Spike Vegeta pushing blocks. Xander showing off that he doesn't need to do this hook shotless. It's like, haha! I mean,
Look what I can do.
Doesn't have a long shot, so he has to get those like precise.
Hate it.
Well,
The red dot deceives.
right? There you go. So let's see. I just realized that Sexy Gohmas does have at least one of every medallion. Not necessarily all on the same people, but... And they are... 1, 2, 3 medallions and a stone ahead of Dooble Defensu.
I see someone saying something about puns in chat. What did I miss? I like puns.
Big Goron, more like Big Moron. I guess, is what they were going off of.
Is that really a pun, though?
Wow.
Yeah, no, not particularly.
Come on, chat. You can do better than that.
Alright, chat, give us your best puns. Let's go.
God, here we
It's
go.
a subpar pun at best. I'm also eating chips right now.
Wow. Wooden Boral. Wow.
Lunar Soph, no, bad, get out. Just telling it like it is.
Oh yeah, so Nyx is electing to full clear her spirit temple right now, which, I mean, I don't disagree with this, simply because Fant needs a hookshot badly, and a hookshot could be in there for. As much as, like, you should, like, be rushing for Ganon, Fant needs that hookshot. You've got to be looking for that hookshot for him right now.
So Fant has something in the toilet. As Fant found all the keys.
Yep. Fortunately, can't get in there without a hookshot. But does have the biggest bomb bag. That's a nice convenience. I like having 40 bombs. You can blow up the world with that.
They just exchanged red rupees.
Good old classic Return to Cinder. Gotta love it. Speaking of gotta love it, I'm loving these chips right now. I'm so hungry.
But are they nachos?
No, they're chips.
They should be sexy nachos.
They're sexy to me right now because I'm hungry. Dude, I woke up like at 10 a.m. Central Time. The only thing I've had to eat is 3 hush puppies and a French fry. So this is great right now.
Just a singular fry.
Mm-hmm. Well, they weren't my leftovers, and I don't know if I'm allowed to eat them, but I took the hush puppies anyways because I fucking wanted the hush puppies. I haven't had hush puppies in forever, and they were delicious. So fuck whoever's leftovers those were. Those hush puppies were mine.
But you left the fries.
Yes. And the green beans, because I'm not a savage. And also, I just don't like green beans, so. But the hush puppies, those were mine. I cooked them bitches. They were so delicious.
A singular French fry was actually a potato.
Yeah,
A whole potato.
It's just a French fry, except not a French fry. It's still in potato form.
It's just a thing, but not a thing.
Yeah, exactly. These chips, man. Hitting the spot. The hunger's going away. Let's see. We got Nukes over in Spirit Temple, fighting Twin Roba, currently on the beam phase. We got Rob going through his Fire Temple. Xander dipping towards Shadow.
Spike
Well.
placing the wrong block in, or
He does it in a weird way.
that's a very weird way.
At least I feel like it's a weird way.
I feel
Well,
like
the way he does
the
it,
time, but
Yeah, if you forget those little things like being able to teleport out of GTG, that can cost you a little bit of time.
Well,
Not much usually, but
if you're not used to it, it can really get you. It can throw you off. I'm just curious what Fant has left to do right now. Because he's got to be, like, in the single digits of things to do. There's no way he's not. Like at this point, what does he have?
Well, his tracker has been keeping track of it via map tracker. It's also, you know, a lot of track in that sentence.
Yeah. God, where is his hook shot? Like, I'm flabbergasted right now that he
Should I do a bet for player one hook shot?
Have a hook shot. Like neither player one has a hook shot right now. Where is it?
Should I do a player one hook shot bet?
Vance just straight up I think he is in BK mode. I think he is just straight up out of things to do and is getting hints that you normally would never get. But don't blame him. It's the thing to do right now. I would say watch it be on that scrub, that Spike Orphan in Goron City, but I'm pretty sure Rob did them already. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I think he did.
There you go.
If
There's
he
a bet going on.
didn't, then, oh my god.
Place your bets. Where's player one's hook shot?
Gold gauntlet chest on.
Player three's gold gauntlet. Goron City scrub, the one that got orphaned.
Oh, 50
Player
skulls.
250 skulls. It won't be on 50 skulls.
40 and 50 skulls have
off.
been excluded.
Yep. Spike do lab dive? I believe so.
I think so. I'm pretty sure I saw it.
I like that bet. Water temple, maybe.
Bet water temple, maybe. Bet player 2 45 Skulltula is away.
Nice meme.
There's that hidden one no one ever found.
Bet player 1's toilet. It's possible.
Won't be there. His long shot could be there, not his hook shot. Because you need a hook shot in order to access the toilet.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you needed the hook shot in there.
Bet caster laugh all. No. Easy. Bet Sarasha halala mala. That's how I pronounce it.
I just call him Fraz.
I just call it "Don't let me gin you a Link to the Past rando seed" because I'm currently on a either a 4 or 5 streak of rolling an Aghanim seed. I know, right? It's impressive.
I think in all the randos I have done, which has only been a few handfuls, I've only gotten like 2 hits.
Well, like I said, this is my fourth restreamed seed, and the only one that hasn't had all dungeon for Zelda's Lullaby.
Nice biggest bow for fan.
Biggest bomb bag, biggest quiver, no hook shot.
Just no hook shot. And no, he needs 2 of them because he's got to do Water Temple.
So is Fant officially in BK mode?
Yes, it seems like it.
Chilling in the volcano.
Yeah, I mean,
Best spot to rock.
you either get sent your hook shot or your hover boots. Those are the only 2 things, unless your outside Ganon's castle isn't barren. Those are the only 2 things you can get right now that unlock anything for you. Both of which will unlock his fire temple for him. Hookshot's the big thing he's wanting to see. Hookshot's the big dick item.
So Siberian is saying that he does still have checks available. So he's not quite in BK mode.
I'm pretty sure he already went through his spirit.
It's key locked, is what Siberian said.
So what checks would he have left if it's not spirit?
How is it key locked, but Nacho is all the way up in the top and just got his boss key?
I think I don't think Faint was key locked. I think he got to the point where he couldn't finish it. I don't remember. I don't know. Yeah, that too. He could have used keys differently.
That's true. Spirit Temple's odd.
Used a couple. He could have used a couple on Child Spirit.
Oh, Spike is going back for that orphaned scrub.
If this is a hook shot for fans, that blows dick. That just outright blows dick.
He has gone all the way back just for this.
And okay,
that's piece of heart.
It was for Faint though, funnily enough, but no, he got ISG off of the either up getting sent the heart piece or he just got it just to dick around. This is where I'd be having ISG running around with my sword out, showing off the wonderful sword trails.
Yep. And just as a quick note for chat, having something like ISG is not, like, what's the word I'm looking for?
It's not allowed in the rule set, but since it's gaining him no advantage or helping him 0% right here, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, so if it doesn't actually get you anything, then it's fine. Whoa!
Fant's got a hook shot!
Where was that?
One of Spike's the fairies.
Which one?
Crater Fairy.
Crater Fairy.
Woo!
Oh, there we go.
With Nukes currently fighting Dwarf, soon going to be getting a finish on the board for Team Sexy Gohmas. Ugh. Can you ISG the final hit on Ganon? I mean, it wouldn't get you anything. It wouldn't speed you up at all, but it was for the sake of it, just no. Shouldn't do it. And of course, Bolero is vanilla for him.
Is this even randomized?
Alright, let's see here.
Oh, man. Spike gonna be clearing out the Sweet Hot Fire Temple to get his light medallion, whereas Fant is also going to clear out his Fire Temple to get his water medallion. And then more than likely gonna head back on over to Spirit to finish it up and get his fire, leaving it to where he just needs his Iron Boots off Spike's 30 skulls and his long shot to finish up. Spike also in the boat of just needing a long shot.
No one bet the correct location, unfortunately.
Get good, chat.
So I'm gonna hold off on clearing any bets, and if they find a long shot for him somewhere, then maybe I'll count that as the win. If not, I'll just kind of award it to some random people. Because why not?
The victory randomly.
Yeah. It's yeah, it was definitely in this location.
Yeah.
It was definitely the 45th Skulltula.
Exactly.
Yeah. No, it was the 69th Skulltula.
Oh, sorry, no one bet that. Bet Barrel's ass.
Trust me, it ain't there.
Barrel, why are you hiding hook shots up there?
Look, what I put up my butt is none of your business.
I just got this really horrible image of what happens when he farts if it's up there.
And boing.
Leave that to your imagination. Wink, wink, and nudge. He just really wanted to be Spike. And yes, Nuke is almost done. She's on the final phase of Ganon, struggling a little bit to get the hits in, but should be finishing up any minute now. And that will be closing out the first time finish for either team, and will begin the time bleed on Dooble Defensu. Which I believe all Xander is missing to be in Go mode as well is his silver gauntlets, based on the look of it. And Nuclear Reaction just finished getting the first Ganon kill of the race.
It'll pop up here in chat here in a moment.
And Spike just got his long shot from his fire temple. That puts Spike in Go mode now.
Oof.
Spike just needs to get 30 skulls to get Fant his iron boots, and then they gotta find Fant a long shot, and then Fant's in Go mode.
And there it is, Nuclear Reaction, first place, 325.37.
Now the question is, where is Fant's long shot? That is the only item we need to find, and that's it. That is Go mode for everybody, because we know where his iron boots are. Yeah.
What Xander was doing there to avoid needing iron boots.
Oh.
I don't think I've ever actually seen that before.
Some from DD needs to finish now to stop the bleeding. Yeah, unfortunately, none of them are even close to being there. Xander still needs his silvers to be in Go mode. Rob still needs a few things as well, and then Nacho still doesn't have his first hook shot. Yes, Nukes can go back and search more places in her seed to find items. It'd honestly be kind of silly if you couldn't. Because then you'd be like, alright, you can't go kill Ganon until you've 100%ed your seed. Or know your team's in Go mode. Which then would make the average times mean nothing. Yeah, no, that could make up for it, but like, I don't know if Fant's gonna get locked out of Go mode for a while. Like, Hookshot just unlocks so much you can go do. How long a lead does Sexy Gohmas have? It's undetermined right now. We won't really know until Dooble Defensu gets a finish time on the board as well. All we really know is that they are indeed...
Oh, there's a Spike reconnect.
Ahead. Yep, the hourly reconnect.
I wonder why it does that for him.
Yep, no clue.
Hey, a scale for Fant. Have a gold scale.
Oh, boy. Wait. Oh, yeah, Fant and Spike are both. I was about to be like, wait, Spike and Fant are in the same dungeon again. Yeah, of course they were. Like,
Fant got hover boots.
Now. I'm a dingus. Nice hover boots. Might not be needed, but who knows? That's an area he can go. That's Shadow Temple he can go to once he gets his dins, or if he decides the big brain with fire arrows and just fire entry in.
So just as a note for chat as well, we do have in about an hour and 45 or so minutes, we do have the North American Weekly starting up. And shortly after this match ends, right here on ZSR, we're doing the staff Mario Party. That was a sub-goal that got completed, I think, end of August. So that's another fun thing to look forward to today.
Which Mario Party?
I think they were saying it's 1, 2, and 3.
Ooh, nice.
Yes, I believe that is correct. Everybody, a lot of races are going on today and whatnot. Me, I'm just waiting for my buddy to get off work so I can go play Borderlands 3.
I wish I could get that already, but I gotta wait.
Yeah, we didn't wait. We just got it for PS4.
Yeah.
Controller aiming is garbage. I was never a PC gamer, and then I got my PC, started playing a lot of games on it. Playing a shooter with controller is garbage. I hate it so much now. PC has ruined me.
See, I have this weird situation. Like, I'm better with most guns, but when it comes to sniping, I'm better with a controller, thanks to Halo.
That's fair. Also, digging this fucking music on Fant's side with the fucking I think it's the horse race theme. And there it goes. So it's gone.
And goodbye.
Also note, Fant did get his gold scale, so he might not even need the iron boots if he can get his long shot soon.
Yeah.
Depending on where that boss key is.
Still needs that long
Water
shot.
Temple.
But we know where his iron boots are, so it's not like it's going to be that big of a deal.
And I'm sure Spike is close to 30, if not at 30 already. Does Fant know how to gold scale Water Temple? I would assume so, Sonic. I would assume that's something he would. I would highly doubt that's something he doesn't know. Also, Rob is doing his Water Temple currently. Oh, huh. Neat. Rob actually had his long shot before Spike did. That's funny. Let's see, what is Rob missing? Rob, according to the tracker, still doesn't have his light arrows? I don't know if he just didn't mark them or something. Or he just actually doesn't have them. I'm going to assume he just doesn't have them.
That looks like the waiting game for Nacho now.
Nuke's being the last on Team Sexy Gohmas to do her chickens. As she rightfully should, putting them off this long. And really technically shouldn't even just do them, because chickens is never nothing. It's never needed. Should never do them. They're just useless. Like, who does their chickens? Come on, people. God. You don't need chickens. See, it was just it was just bombs for herself.
So Fant finishing Fire Temple, or finishing off of Agia just as Spike is about to start it.
I like this. One Bulbagia dying, the other one coming out of the hole at the same time.
A Hydra effect.
That is good timing right there.
She's doing chickens before trials. Yeah, did she do her Ganon Castle stuff?
Not that I know of.
Oh, Xander.
I hate wearing hover boots in this fight.
Yep. Hover boots are garbo.
It frustrates me to watch people do it to them. Just like, take them off. Please take them off.
Oh, Xander not having a very good bongo fight here.
Get up on the Hydra's back.
And do we have Nacho in BK mode? Just sitting there waiting for that egg shot now too?
I could see it. I can imagine so. Ooh. Huh. So that's funny. So Rob has his long shot, which was in his fire temple. I believe so, right? Because Spike got his long shot from his fire temple, if I'm remembering correctly. Rob doesn't have his fire temple beaten, and didn't do his crater checks, his crater fairy, because that's where that's where Fant got his only hook shot from was there. So that means whenever Rob was doing his fire temple, he didn't go do his crater fairy afterwards. Ooh, that's a big oof.
There we go. Best meme.
Ooh. It's a
Literal
big
nut
oof.
diving.
Although it looks like he is running around doing checks, so I'll remove that from his stream so people can see. Oh, checking this for knowledge, I guess.
Man, that sucks that both Spike and Rob just forgot to do Crater Fairy for so long.
Yeah. Was it a while before they got a hammer, or did they have one for a while?
I want to say they got it pretty early. It might have been ZL that took a bit to get for player 2, and that's why they didn't check it for a while. It was just Spike was never back in that area. But I know for at least
Hey, there's the
Rob.
golds.
I know at least for Rob, he was doing Fire Temple. He was still in the area, so I'm really kind of shocked that he didn't do DMC Fairy.
Well, Nuke just got gold, so that'll make checking the trials even more appealing.
Yeah, that easy trials right there. As Rob is still clearing out his water temple, moving right along through it. Nuke's going back adult. More than likely going to go back into Ganon's castle, start clearing it. Seems she can't find a long shot for her boy Fant. And Spike having issues with adult shooting gallery.
Ooh. Alright, I will be back here in just...
And yeah, Nukes is heading to GC Ferry to check it first. But yeah, we'll be doing trials soon. And Spike getting the Iron Boots for Fan, making sure that he is guaranteed to get that boss key wherever it is in that water temple. And this will be Spike off to join Fant in Spirit Temple, whereas Fant already did most of it. You can just go straight on through. I don't know how much of it Spike has done. If he hasn't done any of it because it was barren.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Spike is just going to be looking for a boss key and 2 small keys. Like, that is all Spike's looking for. Funny enough, once he finishes this, he's already got his boss key for Water Temple. He can just go right back in there and go straight to Morpha and kill Morpha. So he's probably like 25 minutes out from finishing. Somewhere around there. The almost in sync ZL plays from Fant and Spike, just in different parts of the same
This is
temple.
just getting a little creepy with that.
Whereas we got Nacho and Xander here. Nacho staring at the bridge he wishes he could cross, as Xander just walks right over it.
Xander's just like, fuck you.
He's like, bye.
Look what I can do.
Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much what it is. It's like, yeah, you want to go over here, right? Bye. All right, Fans Bosky all the way up in the top of sweet old Spirit Temple.
Which we knew because we'd
It's on
already
the
seen it
way.
on Nacho.
Yeah.
Nacho had already gotten that boss key. Not that he could do anything with it because, you know, no hook shot.
Nacho had his mirror shield when we went in there, right?
Yeah, because he got that chest.
Okay. Oof. He didn't rotate the mirrors and do this, did he?
I don't think so, no.
Oof. I would have done. I would have still rotated the mirrors and melted the face. So that way when you do get your hook shot, you can just use the hook shot to hook shot back up onto this platform. And then there you go. You're right back into it.
Yeah, Fant's Spirit Temple music being the two witches music. Very
good
fitting.
Old Twin Rova. Alright, Spike is looking for... I don't think he's gotten his boss key yet, so he's looking for a boss key and another small key.
Oof.
And it's got to be a little careful here. Okay.
Oh, I was gonna say you are,
slaughtered immediately.
and then immediately
Oh, okay.
piece of heart.
Immediately gets sent health.
If he was hit before that piece of heart got sent, though, he would have died
He'd be
and then gotten the heart.
Yeah, without a doubt, he'd be dead. You think he's got a fairy too? Oh yeah, he did go and pick up a bunch of fairies. Oop, oop. that was an interesting strat there, Fan. Yeah, you moved out of the way. Sometimes getting up there to Twin Rova is a little finicky, just because they can either start with a beam and you're just not going to get it, or they're just always in bad positions when you get up there. But after you get up there, usually it's fine. Do hookshot strats, keep them in place, or just hope they piccolo themselves and jump into the beam. That's what I've had to do sometimes. Just like, all right, piccolo yourself. Just hop on in front of it.
Oh.
And Nuke's in her light trial right now.
There we go.
Is Nacho in BK mode? Yes. I'm pretty sure more than likely he is. Because Fant hit the same BK mode point. I'm assuming Nacho is as well. With the no checks doing right now.
Why is he not going to get that bunny hood?
I mean, honestly, there's nothing really. Having the bunny hood wouldn't help him at all, anyways. Now he's already done pretty much everything he could do as a child.
That's why you rush bunny hood immediately.
Yeah.
I mean, no, it's obviously play.
What's BK standing for? Burger King mode.
I like calling it
stands for
Wendy.
Burger King. I mean, it's only called Burger King mode because of the lore.
Yeah.
Which I was a part of that stream. I was a part of that multi-world where the lore was created. Fun time.
I just loved how like it was so long that Spike was able to drive to get food.
Oh, it wasn't Spike that started it.
Was that a both
It was-
for Rob?
It was Raikaru that
Oh, it was
started the BK mode.
No, I just remember one time that Spike actually was able to drive. To...
Yeah, no, that was the same multi-world.
Oh, it's the same one. Okay, that's what I was
Yep.
thinking of.
Rai got in the mode first and went to Burger King, and when he came back, he had like 6 different progression items sent to him. And then Spike hit it and went to Wendy's and came back with like a few progression items as well. Actually, no, I don't think Spike actually came back and they got anything.
Yeah, I can't remember it. I think he did that. Like, there was a couple times that multiple people had to like drive to get food and came back.
And it's all because of Willard.
They all just started blending together memory-wise.
Wasn't it Ivan? Wasn't what Ivan Cubs? The cause for BK mode? Because he wasn't. The two that went into it and went to go get food was Rai and Spike. Rai first for Burger King, Spike later for Wendy's.
I'm trying to stream driving there.
There was probably a different one because that was... I don't think it was that one. As fans leaving Twin Rova, Spike is entering it and on it. Getting a second fire medallion for Team Sexy Gohmas. Spike looking to get the third. Fant more than likely just going to start clearing his water, see if he can't find his long shot in there. Hoping to find his long shot in there. Rob is currently on his Morpha fight. And Nukes, I think, was doing her last check in Ganon's Castle. I'm not 100% sure. She was in Forest Trial. That might have been it. I have not been paying attention too much to what Nukes has been doing in the trials, to be honest. Man, where is the long shot? That's now the question for player 1. Also, for anyone who doesn't know the lore behind Sexy Gohma's name, this is Sexy Gohma right here. Twin Rova. Why is it Sexy Gohma? Because that's what Nukes called her. Because Nukes couldn't remember any of the boss's names except Gohma, so she just called it Sexy Gohma.
Trying to remember what they called the other ones too.
Gohma, Queen Dodongo, Hentai Gohma's Baronade.
Yeah.
I believe Phantom Ganon is either Phantom Gohma or Spooky Gohma. Volvagius Fire Gohma, if I recall correctly. Morpho's Water Gohma. Bongo, it's either Ringo Gohma or Bon Gohma. And Twin Rova is Sexy Gohma. And Gohma is Gohma. And then, of course, you got Ganondorf, who is Piggy Gohma.
Pig Gohma, yeah.
There you go. There is your nuclear reaction boss name lore. Man, neither one of Fant, Spike, or Nukes got the one cycle on Twin Rova with Master Sword.
Rip.
Nah, Morpho's not Hentai Gohma. Morpho's Water Gohma. Because of the water.
I love that Nacho is just like farming rupees right now.
You got nothing better to do. Might as well.
Uh-oh. What happened to
Can't
Fant?
take the time to drive anywhere in this race.
There we go.
I mean, you could. You just probably should.
Yeah.
Big old difference there.
Unless you live like right across from like a Wendy's or something.
At that point, I would have the place's number and be like, can I just put in an order and come pick it up in like 2 minutes?
Yeah.
I think Fant was having a little bit of a blip there, but
Yeah, seemed like it.
Whoops.
Nuke's now back in her spirit temple. Odds are just full clearing it out after, I guess, running through it earlier. Which is good. Going back, getting the checks, seeing if there's a long shot there for Fant. Man, where is this long shot? Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego?
The question that definitely needs to be answered.
Yeah,
She's in Zihuatanejo,
I have no clue where that is.
Mexico.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I don't know places.
Only reason I know that city is Shawshank Redemption.
Ah, fair enough.
Plus, it's fun to say.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright, Fan. Where are we going? What are we doing? Spike, where are you going? What are you doing? Oh, you're riding over to your water temple. That's what you're doing, yeah. No serenade, dear.
What? Didn't do all dungeons for Serenade?
Yeah, dude. Who's gonna do all dungeons for their serenade when you got a horse to ride? That's just too much work at that point.
Well, Nacho's either remembered something he didn't do, or is just kind of running around.
Who knows? Only time will tell. Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Either way, I've removed the image over him so we can see what he's doing.
We did, Captain Douglas Falcon. We did have a Breath of the Wild. Bottom of the Land.
Breath of the Wild was
I
Way
think
of the Hero,
everybody
yeah.
does that now.
Yeah.
You have to cross gate all the way over.
Yeah. And then you had to shoot the moon to activate Majora's Mask.
Yeah. That's just so stupid sounding.
Can you imagine some way they connect all those games, like every single Zelda game?
That'd be impressive.
And that'd be like what, a 24-hour minimum seed every time, probably.
Yeah, probably.
With the size of like Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword and all that.
So Rob is on Dark Link and is now using Nehru's love on him. Unfortunately, that makes it to where Dark Link constantly guards. But apparently, if you nut him when he's doing that, you can still hit him. Good to know. Fun fact.
Have to collect 4 tunics to unlock 4 swords. Grab the completely unnamed and hidden 4th tunic.
No, thank you. Did I know you could still nut Dark Link whenever he's constantly shielding like that whenever you have Nehru's on? It's actually good to know in case I'm ever like gonna die to him when I have Nehru's. Now here would be the kicker, is if Fant's Longshot is in Spike's light trial. Then that would be like, where are Spike's gold gauntlets? Only time will tell. You nut anything if you're not hard enough? That, probably is true. Very, very potentially probably is maybe true. Who knows? I'm not going to find out. Pick Swords is just gyroscope that unlocks Skyward Sword motion controls. Yeah.
God.
Clearly, we're just trying to create some way to do like a relay race of this, where you have to collect a specific item in one game to be able to progress to the next game.
Sheesh. Hey, Rob
No.
did just get his golds, didn't he?
No faces of evil. No.
Which they're in his own water temple, right? If that's the case, oof. Hopefully nothing is in Spike's light trial then. 'Cause if it is, oof. Unfortunately for Fan, this check will not be his long shot. But at least can be his boss key. Where's P1's hook shot? The first one was in Player 2's Death Mountain Crater on the ferry. As far as the second one, who knows? Could be anywhere.
Failing adult archery sends you to Wand of Gamelon.
I don't even know what that is.
That'd be an incentive not to ever fail. That's for sure.
Oh man, Rob having a time and a half on Morpha, getting grabbed and now slung around like a rag doll. Not having the best of times with old Water Goma here. I've actually had a very fun time where I had to I've killed Morpha without a hook shot before.
God.
It's really stupid. And I never want to do it again. Ooh, Rob getting grabbed again and being just thrown around. Just got thrown all the way to the other side of the arena. Just
Oh.
get tossed. Having a real bad time there. Because I know Rob earlier took a death to Morpha. Ooh. Pulled it out, but alright. Not knowing the corner strats, it seems. Gonna make this fight take a bit longer than you would want. Hey, Fan's cold comments. Well, at least Fan's a really strong boy now.
Time to go do outside Ganon's castle.
He can lift everything.
Did Nukes do Ganon's castle checks yet?
Yes,
Okay.
she did indeed. Fan has almost every progressive item. Yeah, just about.
Except the what he needs.
Din's in his long shot. Din's isn't progressive, but yeah. Just needs. He's missing the one he needs. Yeah. He needs his Dins for a full complete set though, of all items.
Well, he doesn't have Furores marked on the restream tracker. So does Fant have Furores?
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Only time will tell.
So much time. Ocarina of Time. What?
Beep, 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 beep.
You're
Oh,
the
he
reason
does.
puns are in chat right now.
He does have a Furores win.
Dope. Meanwhile, Rob still fighting Morpha at a quarter of a heart, busting out the Nehru's love.
Shoutouts to Ocarina of Time.
Spike needs watermarked. Well, I can't mark it. I'm not tracking.
Whoops. Someone tried to mark it and accidentally changed the dungeon.
God.
Now it's showing that he gets a Shadow Medallion and a Water Medallion from Shadow Temple.
That's fine.
fabled double medallion.
Just Ocarina of this is fine. Alright, will Spike get the one cycle on Dorothy Boy with Master Sword?
Yeah.
Actually, that was like 5 hits he did there. I don't think he did. Because that was... He has the big Goron sword, right?
I don't think so.
2 cycle.
No.
Like, I was like, I looked over, I guess halfway during his Ganondorf fight. It was a 1 cycle for what I saw.
That's what mattered here.
Xander getting his silvers. I believe that puts Xander in Go mode now? Yes, it does. It was the last thing Xander was missing for Go mode, so he can now finish his seed.
Woo!
And Rob dying, taking another death to Morpha.
Morpha 2, Rob
Rob's
0.
Rob
Morpha
not having
turned
a
on the
good
hat.
time on Morpha.
So we do finally have somebody on Double Defensu in Go mode. Just as Sexy Gohmas' second player is facing off against Ganon.
Boom, boom, boom.
Fant did find that boss key.
Yep, so now he's just literally waiting for his long shot so he can finish up Water Temple and go beat the pig.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, Spike might be able to cut the... No, he won't be able to cut... Okay, yeah, looking at the other Dooble Defensu's times, I believe their times are correct. I'm not 100% sure. Just because like there was some pausing here and there, so I have no clue.
The time would still be correct no matter what, only because no one had finished before we had an FBA pause.
Okay.
If someone had finished before we had, someone finished and then we had a pause, it would adjust the time based off of the pause, but nothing we need to worry about.
And with that racks up Ganon kill number 2 for Sexy.
And he misses the first swing.
Yeah, it's fine.
He's just flexing on them.
The first swing's not important. It's the follow-up swing that gets it. You give him a false sense of security, thinking like, "Oh, he can't hit me," and then you just bring it back in for the the stealth kill. The
Like, I
unexpected
can't
hit.
do it, psych.
Yeah. Nuke's currently in GTG, looking for that long shot with Spike clearing out Trials. Fant in Fire Temple. And on Dooble Defensu. Nacho just staring at the bridge he wishes he could cross, while Xander goes through Spirit, and Rob gets grabbed and falling across the arena by Morpha.
I feel like Nacho staring at the bridge is like some kind of art waiting to be made, like a song or poem or something.
He's waiting for the bridge to get fixed.
Yeah.
The Carpenters are too busy in Gerudo Valley with that bridge. They haven't gotten around to this one.
I mean, shouldn't this be the Goron's responsibility, though?
Yeah, I guess, but like, are the Gorons gonna fix the bridge? They're not carpenters.
Well, how was it made in the first place?
I don't know, the carpenters. I would imagine the Gorons just gave the carpenters tunics to wear in here so they could withstand the heat, and they just built the bridge, and then over time, the bridge caught fire because of the lava underneath, and it like broke in half, and that's why it's like that. Because you know they used wood in a lava zone. You know, because they're big brainers. They big brain thinking. Like, Yeah, clearly it's a big brain bridge. Very clearly. You think it broke as the thick chungus of a Gorn walked over it? That could be it, yeah. Very much so could be. Man, I feel for Rob right now. I really feel for Rob. This Morpha fight has not gone his way, like, at all. It has been a rough time for our friend Rob. He's been grabbed by the tentacle and tossed across the room multiple times. And currently sitting at half a heart. It is scary for Rob right now. Does not want to die a third time to Morpho, at least to my knowledge. It'll be a third time. We know where Longshot is? Nope. Hence why it hasn't been gotten yet. One day soon, though, I believe it will be found. And yes, Rob is still fighting Morpho. And he killed Morpho. Alright, he's out of there.
Woohoo! And Rob gets a Kokiri sword.
No
Nukes
more
is doing
Morpho for
toilet.
Rob.
Is Nuke doing toilet?
Yep.
Oh god, she was complaining about that yesterday.
God, this fucking fire temple music for Fant. The horse race theme.
Songs are hard, guys.
Dude, songs are hard. Songs are the hardest part about this game. When you try to play them, like, really fast, they are stupid hard.
I was doing a Majora's Mask randomizer with some friends the other day, and I'm like, I legit don't remember any of these songs. It'd been so long since I played Majora's Mask. I'm like, I have no idea how to play any of these songs except Epona and Song of Time.
Yeah, I was actually going to say, I have 2 songs for Majora's Mask to memorize, and that's Song of Time and Opponents. Those are pretty easy.
So for Besson, his teammates finish so that way they can secure their time, but then they can go back and start finding items. So Spike has already gotten his time finished, and now he's just going through trying to find that long shot for Vant.
I think that's the confusion. Yes, they are able to go back afterwards, find stuff.
Yep.
Yes.
In most cases, they have to go back and find stuff.
Yeah. Rob is in his forest temple right now after getting out of that horrible Morpha, that mean, rude Morpha. And Nukes is back in her GTG. Is making sure she cleared it all out. Toilet was nothing.
It's not necessary to save after the last hit. Basically, you enter your .done in the SRL, the Speedruns Live race room, and then it ends their time.
How did Dooble defense get pulled away from Nacho's hookshot? Well, to our knowledge, the only hookshot that we have seen for player 1 is on player 2's Death Mountain Crater Fairy, and at this point we're just kind of assuming Rob just forgot about it. Forgot about like that fairy fountain existing for the time being, because I don't know. I don't know the thought process. So he was over there for Fire Temple and could have done it then. And I guess either forgot about like doing it, or is just trying to like focus his medallion dungeons right now. Hey, a bigger bow for Spike. I think there was a hint in P1 World that the hammer was a hookshot. Also, Spike, clearing out the fucking water temple, going to get his gold gauntlets out of here somewhat soon, and probably go back to Ganon's castle and clear out that light. So I'm trying to think what else they all have left. I know the I don't think Spike's done his other stone dungeon, which is, I don't know, Jabu. And I don't know if he's gotten a hint saying it was barren or not. I know Nukes hasn't done her Jabu or her her forest. Not her forest. What is their other water? But she got hints saying they were both barren, I believe. So she's not going to. There's no need to. She also doesn't have her Song of Storms mark, so I don't know if she has that or not. She might not. And that's either... I'm assuming that's not on her Burning Cack. Because, yeah, opponents was on player 3's Burning Cack, right? We got hinted about that, if I remember correctly. And then that would put her Song of Storms in her Ice Cap, which she doesn't have a Router's Letter, so she can't get to. Neat. So man. So, alright. And with Spike, what does Spike have left? He's doing his Water Temple. He's gonna get his gold gauntlets. He's gonna let him do Light Trial. After that, I guess he goes and does his Jabu. And he hasn't done his Ice Cavern yet, so he's got Jabu and Ice Cavern. Which I don't know if he got hints saying if either one is barren or not. Just because it's been 4+ hours, I can't keep track of every hint. Yeah, I know Nuke still has Ice Cavern to do, but she doesn't have her letter bottle, if I remember correctly. At least not according to her tracker, she doesn't have her letter bottle. And that's kind of what I'm going off of. So she doesn't have access to it. Spike just gave it to her? Oh, okay. I'll be honest, I kind of wasn't paying attention to any of the streams when I was trying to think of, like, everything. Spike just gave it to her, huh? More like Fant just gave it to her. You fool! She didn't have it, now she does.
Well, she did have it, because, delay.
Yeah.
Just a matter of where it came from.
You can't read. Oh, you're watching Nuke's Direct? Ah, yeah. I mean, I am too, kind of. I have them on Khadgar, but... Okay, so that opens up Ice Cavern for Nukes, which opens up her ability to get Song of Storms and her ability to go to the well. So that's a lot of checks that just opened up for Nukes to find the long shot. Spike has Ice Cavern and Jabu left, and that's all I can really think of. And Fant, I don't think really has... Because what are Fant's stone dungeons? Forest, which I'm pretty sure he got a Baron.
Forest and Shadow.
And Shadow, which he doesn't have his dins. So he could try to do Fire Arrow entry into Shadow just to start clearing through it and see if he finds his long shot in there. Both are Baron? Oh, okay.
Siberian is
know if
Fence
Shadow was
tracker,
Baron,
so
if both are Baron, then yeah, then Shadow's dead for him. Forest is dead for him. Then yeah, he doesn't have like
oh, there's Nacho's golds.
almost out of things to do. So it's literally down to
Nacho's like, fine, I'll go check outside Ganon Castleberry.
So yeah, if I'm remembering right, unless
There's Spike's
Baron,
golds.
yeah, unless Spike's Jabu is Baron or his Ice Cavern's Baron, he's got those two places left. And Nukes has her Ice Cavern with her Song of Storms and her Bottom of the Well left.
Spike also getting that Tycoon wallet, because, you know, more money.
Yeah, why not? Hey, it's a lot of bomb trees you can go buy from the carpet salesman. That's the big dick energy strat right there. Yeah, the search for long shot. That is, you could not have picked a more accurate title. Like, that honestly could not be more accurate. Think of all the shields he can buy. Get the fuck out of this chat.
No one won the hook shot bet. Let's see if people can guess where the long shot is.
That's just too many that's too many shields to buy.
Bet wooden barrels anus.
We already went over that.
We've already been over this, yeah. You're pretty sure
have you
Fant did
checked
not
up
check
there?
Composer Grave chest? I don't know. I would assume Nacho has, and if Nacho has and doesn't have a hook shot, then it's more than likely nothing.
Someone bets outside Ganon Castle Ferry just after Spike had just checked it. And got a fairy in a bottle.
Place where they find it. That is a smart play right there.
Bet under wooden barrel's desk.
Man, some of these guesses are quite a long shot. Don't blame me, blame Lunar.
Player one's long shot is disguised as a
I'm gonna
shield in
figure
a
it out.
shop.
I'll read out puns.
Have we checked
I don't
Mido's
care.
house?
Was it in the fifth Mido's house chest?
Did we check his ceiling? I mean, come on. So this is it. The only way to get to Mido's house checks from now on is you have to be in BK mode.
Wow.
Bet Burger King.
Goblins, that'd be super unfortunate if that happened. But I'm pretty sure it didn't. Alright, Spike's Light Trial. Is it gonna be in here? Probably not. I'm betting it's not. And Nacho back to staring at the bridge he wishes he could cross.
There's gonna be some kind of like deep poetry coming out of this.
Ugh.
The bridge I wish I could cross. By
Man,
not.
what are you doing? Is that the Skull Kid on fire? Just mega jump across. Yeah, if only it was allowed, huh? So we got Spike probably gonna head to Ice Cavern now. I can't think, like, it's Ice Cavern and Jabu for him left. Maybe a couple like side checks. I'm not 100% sure.
Why
And
is
it's like the same thing?
Fanta's
for
going
nukes.
through his barren forest?
He's got nothing better to do.
He literally just reread the hint that said it was barren, and now he's going through it.
I mean, what else is he gonna do? If he's out of checks for everything else, literally might as well.
Here you go.
There at the water temple entrance.
We're just gonna
We're
put that there.
I mean, he has Serenade, so like, might as well. Like, it doesn't matter if he does this. He can just easily warp from here once he gets his long shot. Fucking cucko noise, dude. Gets me every time. Was on Fans OT Sun Song. Sun Song with the Re-Dead Grave. They play Sun Song's dead, and I'm pretty sure his Frogs 2 is dead, so he doesn't need it.
Oh, Spike is
Oh,
heading over to Gerudo.
What'd you miss over here, Spike?
Wait,
Doing his toilet?
no, did Spike have his bow when he came here last time?
He might. I don't think he did.
He's checking. He might be checking GTG. Because I don't know if he had his bow the last time he was here.
Yeah, I don't think he did have his bow the last time he was here. I think you're right about that. I think he did not have his bow.
We're about to find out.
Yeah.
He
Indeed
didn't-
we are.
They're saying he didn't have a bow, so he might be running into GTG.
That's exactly where he's going, yeah.
Question is, did he have enough money to get it?
I'm assuming Fant read a hint about his toilet. Because he never did do that. $989.
Nope.
There it is.
Hey,
Oh
there
my
it is.
God.
Sitting right in GTG. Wow.
Well,
Oof. That's just an oof. That it was there. Like, of course the game put it there. Why wouldn't it have? Beep, 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 beep. Frisher's Chi-Chi an hour ago. I mean, if Spike forgets about GTG long enough. Yeah, I feel for Nacho right now. He's been staring at that bridge for a long time.
he'll never want to see this bridge again.
Some say Nacho is still standing by the bridge to this day.
Alright, well, I'm gonna give this one to Cubs for being closest.
Man, I still have my bet on that 69 Coachella.
Same. Rip the 69 Skulltula. What's Nacho waiting on? A hook shot. Or hovers.
Not
I don't
even a
remember what
long
player
shot.
Hovers were.
And there we go. We'll go with that one.
Was Wooden Barrel's anus?
Look, like I said, what I put up in there is my business and my business alone.
I figured, honestly, it was really just because it fit with Cubs and his bet toilet, bet Wooden Barrel's anus, you know?
Oh, okay. So there is a connection there.
There was a connection. And yeah, there's no chance, unfortunately, for Dooble Defensu. Unless Fant dies to Ganon like 500 million times.
I was gonna say for the next 5 hours, yes, Ganon.
If Fant's PC bursts into flames.
Yeah.
If it was a crash and lose his save file, I think we would just give them the win at this point. Because he's in go mode. All he has to do is go kill Dwarf. There realistically is just no way that like they lose this at all.
Yeah.
Like they would literally have to actually just choke the Ganon fight for like actual hours. And with having multiple bottles and I think Near's Love, he ain't gonna die.
So the 2 hook shots for player 1 were in, was it player 2's Crater Fairy and player 2's GTG?
Yep.
In the lobby.
Player 2. One bow locked, the other one hammer and ZL locked.
Yep.
It's a feels bad time right there.
That's what Nacho is doing during BK Run. He's going over to Fans to cut his internet. If I can't have hookshot, no one can!
Now, the question is, will Xander be able to deny the shutout?
If he has a pretty good fight here, he will.
Like, I would imagine he's going to be able to.
Take that away from him, Xander.
Yes, deny the
Give your team that slight sense of, maybe we've got this, and then like 2 minutes later, Fant finishes. You're, well, nope, never mind.
We're not out of it yet. Oh, well.
We've still got this, guys. Done. Well, I tried, guys.
And that's 3 hits on door.
Imagine if Spike had forgotten completely about GTG.
Yeah, that would have been brutal.
Where is Rob at now, by the way?
Rob is currently on Meg in Forest Temple.
Oh, they disconnected. I saw a slight disconnect on their team.
I mean, they don't need to stay connected now.
Nah.
Don't need to send any more items.
Yep, they just need to stay in the IRC room.
Well, Xander playing a little bit of tennis with Dorf.
At the
Who doesn't like playing tennis with Dorf? The BM hook shot. The BM hook shot at Dorf into the lighters in the face. And now Fant coming into the door fight. Will he be able to overtake here, or will Xander be able to deny the sweep? You thought it was intended BM? I'm going to say it was. Oh, I know you can hook shot Dorf when he's down.
I know, this could actually be Xander losing the
I've messed with a lot of stupid, funny ways to hit Dorf whenever he's in the down state. Why did I lose audio on fan side? What happened?
I don't know.
Alright, well, I guess I'm just not gonna have a. It's not gonna have audio. That's weird.
Oh.
Fan can probably one cycle. Who knows? He's got knocked all the way down. Sent careening to the depths.
Fan can probably one cycle gets knocked down. Well, not anymore. That's what Kabashi said. Not anymore.
State how stupid I am. So you know how I was like, I lost audio? I didn't realize like my headphone cord got caught on me as I rotated in my chair and it got unplugged completely. So I'm sitting here like, why can't I hear anything from anything? And then I look at the thing and the cord's unplugged and I'm like, oh, that makes perfect sense now. I figured it out. Go small brain me, hell yeah. Fucking hell. I'm a dingus. Alright, Xander on yeah. Me with the galaxy brain, right? That's how that works, correct? Alright, Xander on to phase 2. Will he be able to finish off Ganon before Fant can? That's the real question here. Will he deny the shutout? Bet yes. Fant's on to phase 2 now as well. And it's all up to how good their Ganon fights are. If Nacho's done, where's his time? Nacho's not done.
Nacho's in BK mode.
Yeah. Nacho doesn't have a hook shot. Ooh, looks like Fant's catching up to... It looks like Fant's passed Xander completely on hits.
Oh, yeah. This is gonna be a shutout.
Deny the sweep.
Nacho's probably playing another game at this point. Also, spoilers, little bar at the bottom.
And bam.
But that is the Sexy Gohmas finishing off sub 4 hour average by 6 seconds.
By 6 seconds, it was sub 4. Nice.
Yeah, 6 seconds. And then it's going to be popping up here in a moment too. Xander's finish. Not sure if Double Defense is going to finish or not. I haven't seen any forfeits yet.
No clue. They might decide to continue to play it out and figure out where all the things are. Only time will tell.
Oh, here it is. Nacho just did a not quit. So we'll see one here from Rob here shortly, I'm sure.
I know Rob's currently dying to Phantom Game. As I was saying fighting, I look over and he's dying. Okay, he has a fairy. He's getting back up. Rob's going to get the satisfactory kill of killing Phantom Ganon. He might not make it to the real Ganon, but he's going to murder his Phantom. I believe in Rob's ability to murder that Phantom, the fake Ganon.
Alright, I'm going to switch us over here to the interview screen, and then we're going to be bringing the both teams in for an interview. At least, yep, we got them both confirming. Okay.
Stretchy stretch.
And
Oh.
now let's spend a little bit of time doing this.
Cut the 4.
Cut the 4. That's all I
Would
hear.
you be able to do it like in the evening? Okay. All right.
Hello.
Yeah, in the evening.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
I didn't realize we were dropped in.
Surprise!
I brought the
You
restream,
surprised
right?
me for sure,
I
definitely.
brought the restream right as it was going up. Final time 3:59:54. We got the 4.
We cut the 4.
Yeah,
I know, you guys just
Congrats.
barely got that 4.
Well, I'm sorry for having all the hook shots.
And there we go. Now everyone's here.
That was the longest BK mode I've ever experienced.
Oh, I think Fant had 2 different BK modes experienced in this one.
Oh.
Nacho had one long one.
I had one at one point. I was just kind of messing around waiting for things to happen.
Yeah, Nukes and I were playing the whole time. It was... So the roughest part of the seed for me, I'll just kind of jump in, was the fact that 2.5 hours in, I still had like 4 hearts.
Yeah.
So-
Same. I even at right now I have 7.
Right. Yeah, I never got to a 7 real hearts. I think we got double D'd at some point.
We all had double team. Oh,
So I go up, I dip into fire, and I get like 4 checks, and I'm like, I have 3 hearts. I don't have a wallet or anything. I don't think they want us to do this right now. And then I leave. I don't have Zelda's Lullaby when I'm up there the first time. I don't get Zelda's Lullaby until a little bit in, and I never get Bolero. So, and you took forever for us to get any health. So I'm like, maybe there's nothing. There's just like not much up there. I'm supposed to go up there late. So when I found both the hook shots up boiling in the lava, I'm like, what the hell is going on? The whole time, I think I was starting to assume that the hook shots were going to be like on player 3's Song of Storms. Because obviously that's like 25 items right there. But nah, it was just chilling up in the lava the whole time. I don't know. It was a very gross feeling seed, I know, for me as player 2.
yeah, I had the same exact experience basically where I had done a bunch of stuff in Fire Temple, but it was like I have too few hearts. Go back there an hour and a half later and immediately pull out a hook shot. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Yeah. Yeah, thankfully that was at least our hook shot. It was a little unfortunate,
And then
the order. Because, yeah, I guess, because Requiem was in the volcano. So then you go out to the desert and you get ZL, but you never got Bolero to just warp back there.
Yeah. I assume, I don't know where Bolero was. I assume it was an ice cavern, but I don't.
It's either ice or burning cack at this point.
Yeah. I don't know. I didn't check ice, burning cack, or ocarina, so.
And the other awkwardness that I know, I don't know if it was the same for you guys, but I didn't have a bow forever.
Yeah, I only got my bow like in the last half hour.
Yep. So the whole time I was putting off GTG Way of the Hero because I said, I want to have a bow or silvers. I finally was given silvers. The silvers meant nothing.
That's the one thing that I didn't do, was I did start GTG without a bow. And I was able to pull out a strength upgrade for, I think it was player 1.
Yeah, I think it's the same thing that we did, because Spike,
Yeah,
you also entered
So with
without the
that,
bow.
we were kind of assuming that was probably it, but
Yeah, I'd never gone back to GTG. Is that where other stuff was, or?
that's where the last hook shot was, the player 1's other hook shot. Yeah, they were both in our seed. It was in like awkward go back to places.
Yeah, I was at the point where, because I had just gotten, so when I had gotten bow, at that point I had started Fire Temple, I had started Shadow Temple, I had started Spirit Temple, I had started Water Temple. Pretty much all of them were bow locked. So I got the bow and it's like, run!
I felt like about 3 hours in, I had beaten the Deku Tree, and my other 5 medallion dungeons were prepped. I was like, I can go back to them and it wouldn't take too long, but yeah.
Yeah, luckily for me, it was halfway through Water Temple when I finally started being able to get hook shot and bow and stuff. So then I finished Water, and then I just did the entirety of Forest when you guys finished. But like Shadow Temple, all that's left is for me to defeat Bongo Bongo. Fire Temple, I did all the way up to Map Chest. I don't know.
Because there was a key in the map.
Right, so I don't know how much further the boss key was. And then Spirit, I still had a lot to do, but I knew that was foolish. So.
Right.
Did Dodongo's Cavern have anything for you, Spike?
No, it was. It had Player 3's Iron Boots. That was, I think, all we found in there. I don't think that led to anything.
That was useless, yeah.
Okay.
So that means, Rob, that my Iron Boots was on your third.
Right.
Yeah.
Damn. So yeah, I would have never finished.
Thankfully, it was Iron Boots. So it was on a barren water temple. So it felt like for us, it was the most leisurely ascension to 30 skulls I think I've ever done. Just like, yeah, when I get them, we'll get them.
Between the three of us, between me, Nacho, and Xander, I am by far the worst at getting Skulltulas. When we just finished right now, I'm only at 19.
Oh.
But it was
Did he have the hint of where the irons were?
Because we knew
we saw that
it was foolish.
We
It was
know
like,
Iron
it
Boots were
wasn't
there.
like
Just-
a stressful thing for me. It was like, I don't need to go out of my way for Skulltulas necessarily.
Yeah, that's how we played it as well, because we read the same hints. 30 has my Iron Boots. Well, we knew pretty early on when we had the other two pairs that it had to be on the 30 skulls there. Yeah, the Water Temple Baron hint, and then me not having 2 hook shots until the end. I was able to clear literally everything else and get the boss key before I needed.
Yes, I think I sent you the irons at technically the perfect time. Because it's like, okay, now I can go get the boss key and just sit there and wait. Like it was
Right, exactly.
Getting it any earlier than that didn't do anything.
So who were both of Player 1's hook shots?
They were in Player 2's GTG Bow Lobby, and they were in Player 2's Death Mountain Crater Fairy Fountain.
Death Mountain Crater Fairy Fountain.
One that's hit the one spot on the hammer.
Honestly, I probably would have gotten that after I exited Fire Temple or on the way to Fire Temple.
Yeah.
Because right after Forest Temple, I was gonna go to Fire Temple, so I probably would have gotten it then.
Yeah, I think the one outside fire was the first hook shot for me, and then the GTG one was our go mode.
Yeah, because in my mind, I was gonna go back to Fire Temple, finish that off, probably get the Fairy Fountain stuff there, because last time I was up near Fire, I didn't have Zelda's Lullaby probably, or I didn't have something or whatever. Then I was gonna go finish Shadow. Then I was gonna make a gamble on either Dodongos or GTG.
Okay.
So, I think we were on the right track, but oh my god, those low hearts massacred me. That was the shittiest Morpha fight I've ever had. I died twice. Spent probably 15 minutes on Morpha.
Jeez.
It was bad.
It was a big oof.
Yeah.
And it doesn't help that the more I played, the more I was getting pissed off. It's like,
I felt you. We were Player 2 blood brothers at that point.
Yeah.
Tell you, I'm sitting over there cursing up a storm like, this seat sucks.
that sounds like me.
Yeah, for the first 10 minutes were really, really up. Like all three of us were getting very frustrated because we just had all those technical difficulties with that stupid Windows update before we started. So that we were already on edge for that.
I
And then
apologize for that.
I don't blame it.
then right as we started, Nukes was having the issue where she just kept on disconnecting from the room, so we had to pause. That's why we had to pause the game there, as you guys saw.
Mm-hmm.
And
we were like,
that
we're done.
restarted,
this sucks.
and every single hour, Spike just disconnects from the room because of the way internet works. So we had to we write down which minute marker it's going to be at, and then we'll use that as our baseline. It's like, okay, this time it have to be 25 minutes then. It's like, okay, at 1:25, everybody pause. 2:25, everybody pause. Wait for the disconnect, get back in. So I'm sure everybody saw us for some reason just sitting there. doing nothing, waiting for that to happen. That's what was going on there.
Yeah, we should probably figure that out at some point.
It's so weird. Crystal.
But there was a funny case of me doing that because he disconnected right when I was doing horseback archery. So I hit the 1000 and I was just sitting there on the horse going around the whole track waiting for him to reconnect before I getting the item.
Nice.
Yeah, we had your audio going, Fant, and so we also had every once in a while you brrrr whenever you try to connect.
Well, helicopter noise. Yeah.
Nice.
That was usually my cue. Oh, they reconnected.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, when you finished, Spike, how many bows did you have?
I think, well, Fant went and found the second bow for me up at the top of Fire Temple. We saw that hit early on and said, oh, okay, you know what? It's just a bow. We probably don't need that one. As turns out, we didn't, but it took over 3 hours for me to find one of the other bows.
Right.
And then I couldn't even get into fire to go get that bow.
Yeah,
that
was
was
nuts.
was vanilla, no hover
He was waiting
boots.
outside of Fire Temple because he had no full long shot.
Yeah, I've been standing in Crater for probably the last hour.
Staring at that bridge.
Yeah, just waiting for an item to come through.
Hoping it
So
will
out of
repair
curiosity, did your player one do Reverse Wasteland?
Yes, I eventually did, and got silver gauntlets for player.
I was very excited when that happened. I was like, yo, I'm in go mode now, yay!
Nacho had been waiting like 15 minutes, and then it was like,
wait a minute.
Should I go do?
Yeah.
We started waiting, and then he was like, should I do Reverse Wasteland? And we were like, why not?
It's something.
Yeah, at the very end, when I was waiting for my final hook shot, it's like I went and read Hintstone again that I knew was the Forest Temple is Baron hint, just so everybody knew that, yeah, I know Forest Temple's Baron. And then I went into Forest Temple, just clearing it to protect against the chance that Sun Song on OOT was potentially required.
Oh.
So, and then shortly after that, we got like, oh, thank.
Yeah, at some point I got my Ferrar's wind, so while I was waiting, I was like, might as well just go to the top of Spirit and just place it there, so that way whenever I get finished with fire.
Then,
Yeah, so I was going to do fire. So I clear out fire and then immediately go over to Spirit and finish that.
It was to the point where we had a discussion where I said, they haven't found fan stuff yet. Maybe it's in the last place they'll look. Should I just throw everything out the window and just go for Ice Cavern?
Right, yeah, Ice was going to be one of the last areas I hit.
I was like, that's going to be the last place they look. So maybe if we do Ice Cavern now, we can have a shot at something?
See, I started getting nervous because player 3, Song of Storms, was like, I couldn't find a hint stone. What was my OOT? So I was like, I either need OOT to get Song of Storms and find Fant stuff. That's what I was starting to think. Or I need to go Ice Cavern, and we didn't have Rudo's letter till the very end there.
I was honestly shocked when I found the long shot in GTG. I was starting to convince myself, there's no way it's not chilling on her Song of Storms somewhere. So you finished Ice, it wasn't Song of Storms?
No, I didn't do Ice. We ended up not doing that, but it was an
Didn't get a
idea
chance.
throwing out.
Yeah, I didn't know if Nukes had finished
Ice Cavern was Song of Storms. I checked at
It
the
was,
end.
okay.
Yeah.
Where was your Rudo's letter? I don't think player 3 I don't think I ever got it.
It was on player 1's top of Gerudo Fortress.
That's
Oh,
right.
But you needed the hover boots and the hook shot to get to it. So yeah.
Yeah, that'll do
Like
it.
I went there after I found the boss key in Water Temple, which was the last chest, of course. That's how it works. And then I dropped Ferrora's and went over there and was like, oh hey, you have something to do now.
I remember finding the player 2's Rudo's letter in GTG after doing Reverse Wasteland because I wasn't able to finish stuff yet. And I'm like, well, hope that's not anything for you, Rob, because I don't want you to have to go there. Didn't need Jabbo at the time.
Yeah, Jabu was Baron, I believe.
I remember being back in Dodongo's Cavern. I remember getting a hint saying, there's magic in Dodongo's Cavern. I was so pumped, like, I'm going to get magic for someone. Then both of them, Rob and Nacho, each get magic. And I'm like, well, the magic in here is pointless. Like, that was within, like, 30 seconds of each other. Then I find another magic.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
We got 4 magics in the span of 2 minutes. Like,
It was pretty baller, not gonna lie.
we went
By
from
the end,
just
we all
me
had double
having
magic.
Yeah, we went from just me having magic to all of us having magic, and me and Xander, I think, having double.
Like,
I
I
was
didn't
like,
need these.
why?
So, here you go.
So I bet commentary was rolling on their faces with this one. I went to Jabu. I had 2 sticks and no sword, thinking that was enough to beat Baronade.
Oh, jeez.
And I went in there, and during the last phase, I'm like, wait, I can't hit Baronade anymore.
Wait, yeah.
I thought you were going for pot.
Someone find me a stick, and I'm like, I'm in Forest Temple. I'm sorry. There's not going to be any chests anytime soon.
Did you try throwing pots at him?
I did not.
Bombs.
It's so hard to hit him with pots.
Like,
you have to Deku nut him at or you have to boomerang him at the right time, pick up the pot and throw. He doesn't stay stunned for long, but it's like that is a Hail Mary way to try and kill him.
See, I tried bombs, I tried slingshot, nothing worked.
Yeah.
So I just eventually just gave up and just left. Then came back.
Yeah, go farm summon Zora's Domain. Yeah.
Yep.
Commentary was talking about weird life. Something about Fans Hookshot being up Barrel's ass.
Yep.
What?
How am I so surprised?
Yeah, apparently, like, chat was saying it was up my butt, and I'm like, look, what goes up my butt's my business and not yours.
Just don't fart.
Just don't fart.
What goes up Spike's butt is Barrel's business. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I've been up there.
So I did post your guys' spoiler log just in case you guys wanted to take a look, even though I think you got most of the items anyway.
I think there's not much left in the game.
The only thing I'm missing is Den's Fire.
Well, there's a spoiler log for you.
Yeah. I don't want to know where it is. I don't care where it is.
I want to know.
Maybe I want to know. Well, GG guys, that was definitely one of the goofiest multi-worlds I've ever been a part of.
That was
I'm glad we all got
Yeah.
to experience it. And yeah, I guess it's going to be an all-spider matchup for us in the next round. What's it? Skulltula
Spider?
ends with Tarantula versus the sexy Gohmas. It's
Yeah.
literally spider on spider head.
Oh, nice.
You need that image,
But
thank you.
Sexy Goma Spike is Twin Roba, not a spider.
But the name is inspired by a spider.
It's inspired by a spitter.
Well, so we do have, as has already been mentioned, the sexy Goma is going up to fight, what is it? Skulltula ends like Tarantula, and unfortunately, Dooble Defensu, which one of you guys can say it better than I can, has unfortunately been eliminated from the tournament. But GG for both teams. Like, you guys did a great job. And
Thank you.
congrats, I didn't give you an all dungeon seed this time.
Hooray!
I may have preferred an all dungeon scene over what we got.
There were several points where I thought it was going to be all dungeons. There was a while where I was like, Zelda's Lullaby has Ocarina.
That was a possibility at one point.
It took a long time for us to get all
That
three of the
one's
Ocarina
for
of Time
Dongo and
hints.
Jabu.
So, shout out to our trackers. We have Siberian, Lunar Soap, Justin, and No Pen Name Girl for their wonderful time tracking today. Of course, to Rain and Beryl, who joined on commentary, and Zelboy for a little bit, but unfortunately had to leave and go to work because, life, that's a thing. And we do have the North American Weekly is starting up in about 25 minutes. But
just in time.
on this channel, we have the Staff Mario Party coming up here probably in the next half hour or so. They're trying to finalize everything for that, but we do have that starting up here soon. That was one of our sub goals that we met towards the end of August. So stay tuned for sure just to see how I think it was Void that hasn't played with people before, so this should be interesting.
Nice.
That'll be
Everyone's
interesting.
best on Mario Party until they verse real people.
Isn't that how it is for any multiplayer game?
Pretty much.
Yeah, true.
Any last minute comments, anybody?
GG.
Yeah,
I need a
GG.
break.
That's about it. Yeah, this was fun.
I want to
Short
go
and
get some
sweet.
food.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
Yeah, because I woke up at 9 a.m. or 7:30 a.m. The race started at 9 a.m. my time.
Hey,
I'm a little hungry.
we're in the same time zone, Fant.
Yes.
Yeah, I literally woke up like 50 minutes before the race started, saw that they still needed commentators. Like, you know what? I got nothing else going on this morning.
Nice.
Well, I hope you had a good time, Beryl.
Oh, yeah, it was fun. I ate 3 hush puppies and a bowl of chips. And 1 french fry.
Yeah, and a singular fry.
I'm looking forward to rewatching the race.
A balanced breakfast for sure.
I'm excited to see if anybody noticed me staring at the suns for unhealthy amounts.
Yep, comment about it.
I gotta watch that now.
I think we talked about we thought you were going to shoot the moon. We're like, well, that's how you activate Majora's Mask.
God, that would be the ultimate way if there was ever a combo rando of this.
Oh, just wait.
switch over and shoot
Rewatch the
moon.
stream and watch chat, because at some point we just like started saying, "Oh, doing this will lead you to this game, and this will lead you to this game," and like, yeah, there was a good conversation in chat about it already.
Crawling into this
Nice.
hole sends you into Super Metroid. It's crazy. You go into Morph Ball and enter Super Metroid. Oh, cool.
Alright, GG's as well. Thank you guys so much for watching, and stay tuned for Staff Mario Party and the NA Weekly. Until then, I guess we'll see you next time.
Bye bye.
See ya.
GG.